Hey guys, sorry I'm a little bit late. Welcome to another live stream on my channel here. And for those of you checking it out on YouTube a little bit later, hey YouTube. So we're in our red stone test world here. So I can show you a new bartering farm that I have just been working on here for the last little bit. So I took a couple of days and I tried to make the redstone a little bit more compact. But what I've got going on here is every time a gold block moves, the pigman will trade instantly. So we've got this setup up here coming off of our clock for our dispensers. So it'll push this block back and forth and it makes the piglins instantly trade. So we're just going to put an output chest down here. Did I refresh that? Yes, I did. We just want to make sure what kind of items we're getting here. And we're going to fill up one stack of gold ingots. And we'll see how many items we get from one stack. I know I'm burning a bit of it at the end here, but I needed 28. I found item sorters. There are two dead spots on the blue ice rail, but so we'll throw this in here. And as you guys can see, we are actively trading at a ridiculous speed here. So we're going to be putting this in our nether hub. That was a whole stack of ingots it just grabbed in like that small amount of time. And you see, yeah, it does leak a little bit of gold, but it comes back into our chest. So for every stack of gold ingots, looks like we're going to get 5 or 6 back because sometimes they miss the gold. But we get a decent amount of materials out of it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take some iron while that stuff is filtering through into the output chest so I can kind of get a rough idea. I've also got notes beside me on how many item filters per item I need. So we're going to take some iron because it's a nice block to count with. Easy to count. And we're going to see. So they are standing at this level. The leaves actually, by the way, are so that they can stand on a glass pane and it doesn't connect and the items fall past them. So we need, underneath of them, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down to the ice. 8 blocks below. If I put a floor there, that'll be good to put my redstone on. Okay, so 8 blocks down, including the block they're standing on. And then I think I need, what is it, like 5 blocks behind them? Yeah. So we're going to jump back and forth from this world to our realm in survival a couple of times and make sure I have everything kind of laid out right. Because, I mean, it's a pretty in-depth farm. I've got a pulse extender here to come off of this observer. So that triggers while it's going. I've got a little comparator clock set up so that it'll keep the output on so we don't have items hanging out on these gold blocks. So, I don't know. This is going to be a lot of fun. So 5 blocks in behind them, and then the 6th block they could stand on. And then, what's the closest side here? So beside the cell, I need, sorry, 1, 2, just 2 blocks? 2 blocks on the one side. So I think we're going to build this on the left side, far left, and we're just going to mirror the design. This 5 blocks should give me 2. Oh no, the item filter needs room as well. 3. What do we got? 4 blocks out. So 4 by 5 by 7. This shouldn't be too bad to do. Okay, we're gonna save and quit here. For some reason my chat's not coming up on my remote. I have events, just no chat. Let me see if I can run some kind of a screen overlay really quick here. Make sure we don't have anybody we're missing. Excellent. I'm gonna open up in a separate tab my Twitch stream. Perfect. So that I can make sure that we're set up properly. Perfect. Okay. I don't currently have, yeah, I can't bring up chat. That's kind of ridiculous. I might have to tab over into the Twitch app. Apologies for the delay, guys. We're going to jump into the realm while I'm doing that, playing with my phone here. See if I can go into the creator section and run that as... So, where am I? Go to... Okay. Stream manager, there it is. And then we have a good spot for chat. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, sweet. So we are good. So this is where we're going to be putting it. As you can see, I filled in quite a bit of glass so that I'm kind of safe up here. We've got our ice highway we've started. That takes us to our end dimension and to my wife's new house, actually. Passes by Kepta's house. We'll probably get that going on pretty quick. So we do need to collect a few supplies. I do need some blue ice, and I'm probably going to need... I'm going to need at least 30 pieces of blue ice. Make sure I make it down the filter rail. So I think we're going southeast would be probably a good spot to get us some ice for our new farm. I know I should eat. I just don't know if I have. I got bread. We'll pull some stuff out of our end chest, which I need to make another one apparently. So we should have some fireworks in here to get us to and from. And what else do I need? Some food. So we're gonna talk to Discount here. He'll hook us up. Oddly enough, everybody thinks that the villager, when they're green shirt, is completely useless, but I found if you convert him to a zombie and then back again, he can take a profession, which is really interesting. So I got this little setup here. I feed Discount to Updog, and then Updog eats him, and then we go ahead and cure him with a Splash Potion of Harming and a Golden Apple. So we're pretty set there. Let me grab a little bit of food for the journey, so we're not just stuck eating bread. I figure that would probably be okay. And we'll pack up our end chest. I'll throw down another piece of glass there, just so shit doesn't spawn. But yeah, I'm not going without my chest. That's for sure. I have to make another one for the village here. No worries. So I think we're kind of okay here. I'm going to drop one of these boats because I don't need it. And then I have to make sure that the piglins are still in the bartering hall later. But for now, we're going to go take off and grab some blue ice. I'm actually pretty excited about this this bartering hall. I had one before that had, I think it was like 12 pigmen in. And it was pretty fast. It would go at like 3 times hopper speed. It was reasonably quick. But this just blows it away. Hey, you know, if we're lucky, we might even find my trident farm I got going. I lost it though. I build little mini farms once in a while out in the world to get some items, and sometimes it just doesn't work out the way I plan, if that makes any sense. So, I don't know. For the YouTubers later, if this is the sort of thing you're into, long plays of me building farms and like setting up my 120 world, then feel free to hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. It'll really help me out and show me what kind of content you guys want me to stream. If it's not such so exciting for everybody to see me flying through my world and building crazy farms, maybe I'll start cutting the videos for YouTube. I've been thinking about that for a little while. I kind of thought the one where I started building the tree farm, and the other one I started doing some other stuff on would be probably pretty good. Tree farm and the bedrock obtaining video, I think, would be excellent ones to cut down or make even redstone tutorials about. I mean, I have been kind of playing around with that idea for a little while. Now, I don't know exactly where this ice biome is. I know it's southeast from me, so we should be hitting some frozen ocean biome probably within the next couple of 2,000 blocks or so. Should be good. And my silk pick's still good. So we're gonna want as much blue ice as we can grab, because I do have to patch up the highway, because I didn't quite make it all the way to my wife's new house with the blue ice that I had. So let's see, we should almost be somewhere, one would hope. I'd hate to have to check chunk base just to see, but apologies for the quick flash there. I realized I wasn't quite full screened. So another thing I thought I might do is take some suggestions from my growing community on what kind of decorations I should put around some of the farms. I mean, as you can see, my tree farm is kind of decorated nice, and my blast chamber looks like a big stone cutter, so which is kind of fun. Wow, I don't know how far out I have to go here. Good thing I got a box. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Iceland. That's all packed. I could merge the packed ice. Shouldn't be a big deal. Love that sound, by the way. Yeah, we'll just condense the packed ice. That should be fine. Because I think we need minimum like 30 pieces of ice. We're going to have to build a shit ton of hoppers too. We might have to go to the tree farm and grab some more lumber. Where are we at? And so blue ice from packed ice, I think is 9-to-1, right? So if I want 1 stack of blue ice, I probably want 9 stacks of packed ice. Be nice if all this stuff would just kind of come together. Let's see. So we're looking good. Yeah, we're not gonna have long. Oh, once I get the bartering all up, we're gonna have the block stone. That's gonna totally make our builds pop. So good. And quartz, like ridiculous amounts of quartz. So this is a good day. I know Kev's been missing not having blackstone or access to easy obsidian. And I would definitely like to be using some crying obsidian around my wither kill chamber, specifically because it's so highly blast resistant. Did I not bring a bed? Maybe not. We'll get rid of these blocks up above just so that the water will freeze. I don't really want the snow, but, you know, it's not going to hurt us. So pull out our little... Love that, by the way. Oh, where'd my shovel go? Should be in that box. Wonder if I put it down somewhere. You know what? We'll just leave that floating for now. That's okay. No big deal. We're about 38 by 38, so we're on a diagonal course. No sign of my trident farm. So I'm pretty sure that's like lost. I mean, I could probably go through some old videos and find out where I put it. But it's not overly important. It was pretty easy to build. I just built it out of some ice. I used more or less Silent Whisper's design. He found out that you can take a block of ice and a zombie will not only spawn on it, but they will spawn in it like glass. So And because of that, you can just make a big funnel, like a big ass funnel for out of ice, and it'll funnel them all down. You waterlog it, and good to go. Definitely check out his channel if you're into some of the redstone stuff. Most of my stuff I kind of design myself, and then I see what's going on anyways, right? I check out other people's ideas. Like the ghast farm, I took a modified version of what he had done. He had like a whole shit ton of trident killers going, which is great if you want to pay big money for a server. But if you want everybody to be able to join, you need to play on a realm because Xbox and PlayStation doesn't have access to custom servers, which is unfortunate. But I'm happy paying the 10 bucks a month so I can play with all my friends. Most people just seem to be waiting until I get a little bit more stuff set up here. Like Kev came in a couple of times, which was great. Although I think he's more waiting for the bartering hall and access to more materials. I do also have a plan in the back of my head for cherry trees. I tried my 5-type tree farm and put an extra cycle in it, so it's 4 cycles. It seemed to work, but it would break often. And the only reason I could see for it breaking like that is it was the walls were in push limit of each other, so it would push the pistons out of the way. And then I'd have to rebuild the wall, so it was kind of a pain in the ass. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to, instead of powering the walls directly, I'm going to have another block slide in front of them. I'm going to see if I can double pulse my double piston extenders to have them pull back after a certain amount of time. So punch out and then have another cycle to pull them back in. I just have to see how it's going to work. That's something we'll play with in a creative world, and if it works out, we'll have a cherry tree farm that will be automated, which will be super, super awesome. Another thing I'm super excited about with the bartering hall, I know this is like everybody's least favorite part about it, they trade gravel. I have free access to sand rather, because I have a sand duper over by the, what do they call it, Blaze Farm. See, it's weird. Sometimes the polar bears are passive, other times they're super hostile. They're like an in-between. We've got quite a bit of ice. We could probably take off. I think we'd have enough, but yeah, you know what? We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Get as much as we can. Get rid of the lead because that was a trade that the Wandering Trader does. The best trade he has is he will trade you some durability on your axe for 2 leads and some leather. So that's something we can keep in mind. I'm basically vanilla, minus a mod I grabbed from Foxy No Tail's website, the markers mod. I also grabbed his brightness mod, so you notice it's nighttime, but you can still kind of see what's going on. That's because I've got a brightness mod, almost like a texture pack if you were playing Java. Pick up all these blocks here. See when we can stop picking up blocks, and then we'll go with a full inventory. I don't know if that's going to affect our flight speed at all. I think something being a little heavier might be harder to take off, might not fly quite as fast, but if we're worried about it, I can always put all my stuff in my inner chest. Then it'll keep me nice and light. We'll fly quick. I know. But needs the weight of your player doesn't even get calculated by the game. I know, but you can have fun thinking about it anyways. Or not. Ooh, we are full. That's good. Okay, so you're coming to say hi. Hey, buddy. How do you like an arrow in your face? Apparently he liked it. I find probably 9 out of 10 zombies all like arrows in their face. Makes them happy. Oh, this guy wants some too. Here you go. Look at how happy he is. Oh, what am I at here? Pretty close. Let's get rid of that lead again, because I sure as hell don't need that. Let's stay away from that creeper. I can't remember. Did they do the parody thing with these guys? Can you get like special arrows and stuff? Slowness arrows? Oh, you do? Oh, that's cool. I want that. Yeah, we'll put that in there instead. Now we got... Oh, yeah. Should actually probably grab a bunch of those. So, I'm pretty sure we've got enough ice for now, but I'm just going to go a little more. I want to make sure I don't run out, because I think I need maybe a stack or something of blue over by my wife's portal. So we'll patch that up real quick at the same time. Should be pretty painless. Oh, this guy likes arrows too. But now he's slower. Hit shot. Yeah, awesome. Oh, he's bringing me some ice. Look at this guy. I think these zombies are probably just misunderstood. They're just bummed out because, you know, most of them are unemployed. If we would just convert them all to villagers, they could lead productive, happy lives and maybe get some more stuff done. I already put the Wither to work. I mean, he doesn't really get any benefits other than the ability to break all my blocks for me so I don't have to mine them. But, I mean, I think that's enough. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to a full inventory here, which is good. We'll just keep kiting these mother truckers around here and smash out some more blocks. Love that noise, by the way. I love how it sounds like I'm breaking glass when I'm grabbing ice. No, we don't need snowballs. So this is, of course, all the easy-to-get snow. I might make an ice farm later, where it'll just push regular ice in front of the player, and then you can just stack it up. Do we really need another boat? I don't know. Slabs are probably cheaper. I think this is going to be it, though. Should probably head back. It's dark and I'm scared. So let's make sure we're flying the correct direction first. We're going both minus on the X and the Z. Perfect. Perfect. So I think we're good for ice for now. Should be good to start on laying things out. That's exciting. I can't wait to get this farm up. It's gonna be so wicked. I won't have to mine for quartz anymore. We should get pretty godlike levels of quartz as well. I might be able to start using it as a building material. I did get a bunch while I was hollowing out the chunks in the new hub. One other thing I'm going to have to be aware of, though, is our nether hub is protected for the top floor, but a lot of that redstone's going in the floor underneath. So it might be a little bit problematic there. We'll probably also go past our sand duping farm. I got a new way to make that work too. So I don't know if y'all are familiar with the method of duping gravity blocks where you put them on top of a drip leaf and then you power the drip leaf and then it kind of sketches the sand out and you just go through a portal and back again. That's how we're getting sand. I don't need to do that with anything else because everything else is renewable. I just think sand should be renewable, so... And maybe the way I'm getting it is a little bit too easy, but I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, I like that. The slowness arrow. 30 seconds of slowness with whatever I hit. That's pretty cool. So we'll probably make some ice and then go over to patch up that little nether road so that my wife can use a boat in and out, which I think will probably be good. Get her to be able to get in and out of the main base area. I have to strip the farm, and I want to do some landscaping there. I find the hill is too hilly. So I'm probably going to use end crystals to blast. Oh, here's our... Yeah, there's our end. Looks like somebody went there recently. Did I miss any chests out of this? I always fall out of these. I got some paper, some suspicious stew, some projectile protection boots. There was something else up here. There's supposed to be 2 chests, aren't there? Or a chest and a barrel? I don't really recall. So, let's see. There's no real room for another chest in here. Be like some kind of captain's cabin or... Not really sure. This is the top of the boat. That's the mast. So it'd be like in here somewhere, I would think. Just don't see it. There's no other chest, I guess. It's just the one. Oh well. So we're getting close to being back home now. I might take a flight over past Kevda's house because I really like his build. He had to farm all of the dark oak trees by hand, and I think he was a little bit kind of, what do you call him? Not thrilled about that part, which is fine. So this way now. That way and that way. Here's the cliff he built his house on, so it should be just down... There it is. Look at that, eh? So he grabbed the acacia from my farm, but all the dark oak and the cherry, we don't have a farm for yet. So he's got his beacon all set up nice. Cool. And he's got a little work area. Oh, that was actually a... He's got a music player set up in his house. Excellent. I gotta do some of that. I got a whole bunch of... Oh, that looks wicked. I didn't really look inside much. Yeah, he's a pretty good builder. He doesn't furnish his house so often, so I think we're gonna have to encourage him to do that a little later. Because it's quite the nice house to be looking at. So let's see. We're almost back at base. We'll condense all of these packed ice into blue ice, and we'll see how far we can go. Oh! Kev says he will eventually furnish the home. So, I know you guys have probably seen other people make ticking portal farms. I actually found one that's similar to my design, but different enough I can't really say it's the same thing. Ah, and then I get stuck in my own build. That happens. Why is this water I guess it had to be like that. That's weird. No worries. Uh, drop some torches for a minute. Okay, so let's see. Go condense some ice to blue. See what we got from our last run. 2.5 stacks. So we're going to take that half stack. We're going to use that specifically for our farm. I'm going to go and grab my ice box here. Oh, how did I grab the red one instead of the blue one? Skills. Mad skills. You don't even know. So we're going to go ahead and ignore that phone call, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for them. I thought I had my... Hey! Welcome, Raiders! How you guys doing? We're going to be building a bartering farm today. I hope everybody's going to like it. I think it's a little bit insane. It goes really fast. But we're going to need some materials first here. So we're going to have to go to a couple of our other farms and grab some stuff. I'm going to need some glass, and I don't know if I left any in the furnace. Let's see. Not much. Not much. Okay, so that's fine. We've got a lot of stone, though, so we're okay there. See how our stone reserves are in our end chest. Let's see here. Perfect. Once again, welcome, Raiders. So happy you guys could join us. We're going to be doing some crazy stuff. We might jump back and forth between our creative test world a couple of times, but that's because I got to count out blocks. I got to mirror my design. I have 2 pigmen that spit out, I think I figured it out, it was like 10 ingots a second they trade. So it's pretty ludicrous. Okay, so how's my redstone doing? We'll grab a little bit of Irene from down underneath the iron slash mob slash trading hall. And we'll let these guys keep dying. They like it. It makes them happy. Make sure we get a little bit of redstone here after we trade for some... Oh, you see the trade prices are horrible right now. That's fine. Iron's cheap. I'm gonna have to feed discount back to Updog here, and that'll lower our ingot per emerald. But right now I'm not super concerned. So grab us as much redstone as we can get, because I know we're gonna be running low on that pretty quick. Don't think I need any bone meal, but we're gonna go past the gravity dupe farm here and grab some more sand. Show you all how that works. I have a new mode where it actually sends you back and forth between the portal. You can idle at it. It's kind of neat. So our sand duping farm is over at our ghast farm. Once again, credit for the basic design goes to Mr. Silent Whisper. He showed me that you can knock mobs vertically up with minecarts. So that was kind of fun. So how this works is they're just all sitting on activator rails. The gas can spawn inside the bamboo scaffolding. And every time he ejects, he ends up on the next floor. So it just shoots them instantly up. Gives us more than enough gunpowder and gas tiers for the realm. And then how these sand dupers work. Are we all powered? Yeah, we're all powered. Otherwise, I would have fallen through the block. So what we do with these sand dupers is we just have to put a bunch of sand on top of all of these drip leaves. And then we bounce back and forth between the nether. So I found 3 blocks high kind of works okay. Anything more than that, it breaks too quick. For whatever reason. They just kind of glitch out. They drop off, if that makes any sense. So it's not a big deal, though. I think I'm only going to run maybe one row just to show you guys how it works. I've got a clock on a dispenser that dispenses some powdered snow, and then it relights the portal with a flint and steel. So I'll make sure I have enough flint and steel to get back and forth and whatever. We're only going to do a couple of dupes. I'll check the health of the flint and steel on the other side. But what I found was with this kind of a duper, you're running back and forth between portals. It'd be way easier to just have it set up so you can make a cup of coffee. And by the time you come back, you've got a couple stacks of sand. This is more for demo purposes. I've got enough sand for us right now. So what I've got here is just a basic setup so that it double pulses the dispenser to eject and retract the powdered snow, and then it relights it with a flint and steel on this side. See? Relights it. We go through the portal. We've got a little bit of health here. Every time we jump from the nether to the overworld to the nether, it'll duplicate all those blocks of sand we placed. Check the health on this one. Oh yeah, we've got a pretty good dispenser. So we just sit in here for a second, and every time we go back and forth between dimensions, it's going to give us some more sand. So as you see, it just sends us back and forth from the nether to the overworld. One more cycle. We'll turn off the clock on this side. There's a switch for the clock on both sides. And then you see all the sand that's dropped on the ground. We can just collect. That's what we use for all our glars right now. And I'm actually kind of happy I was able to show Kevda how to use this, because I think he's still in stream here. So we're kind of good with this. We're going to grab, I guess, about an inventory full of glass, because I want to smelt it all at once. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Kevda just confirmed that he is, in fact, in stream here. So, what do you think of the dupe farm, Kev? And you think that's kind of at least usable? I mean, I don't see any problems with using it, but... Yeah, just make sure you bring a little bit of flint with you, because you're going to want to replace this dispenser, or the flint and steel in the dispenser on either side when it stops. And then if you're worried about creating lag while somebody comes to idle here, you can always just flick off the levers and all the sand will fall. Redstone. Sorry, just putting away my pockets here. You know how it goes. We do play a little bit of inventory simulator here. Okay, so how am I looking for... I got enough redstone. I should have more than enough trees. Got a little bit of string to make the dispensers. I think we're okay. I think we're okay on the redstone front. We'll pull out our wallet here, and we'll put away our Irene, if we can. Not quite, eh? We'll have to condense that into some blocks. I got a crafting table just up here. No worries. Gotta love the random scream generator in the background. Okay, what else have I got to put away here before I can pick up? I want at least a chest full of sand here to make everything all happy. So we have got enough room for at least a chest full of sand. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab all that. So yeah, there's another method I use to dupe items on the realm, but it's more just for Bedrock. I use an offline method because I'm not really sure if I want to show the online method and have people just do random stuff on the realm. The realms method, I thought at first didn't work, but it actually is currently functioning. It has to do with chunks repopulating once they've been erased. At some point, I might go a little further through that. So we're going to go over to our smelter here real quick, and we're going to grab some glass. Might want to go for a nap, as it is night. Perfect. I guess the raiders left. Oh well. Better luck next time. Maybe the content wasn't quite for them. That's okay. Doesn't have to be. So I'm not going to have enough room in here for this glass. That's okay. It'll just backlog into there. So we're going to take a chest full of glass and we'll run that through the super smelter. That's because we got 50 furnaces. I did a timed run, but I didn't really stay till the end. It's like under 9 minutes, I think, for a chest full of anything. So we just run that. It lights all our furnaces up. Once in a while, we get an empty bucket stuck, so I do make sure all the furnaces light up. I just made myself a little parkour course to get up here, unfortunately. I should just use a ladder or some scaffolding, but that's okay. No worries. Okay, so we've got glass is starting to pour in now. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, what color do you think we should use for the around the piglins? Do you think white would work? White glass? Or should I go with something darker? Kind of hard to say. So while that's doing its thing, we're going to go ahead and we're going to replace a little bit of blue ice on the road because it didn't quite finish going all the way to the wife's house. She's a couple kilometers away, so... Ooh, that was fun. Let's go ahead and smack ourselves in the head a little bit. Also, we're going to probably update the road. I don't know what I want to build it out of. It was what blocks I had in my inventory at the time. Oh yeah, buttons for spawns. To think about that, I guess. Oopie. So yeah, like I said, I have some ice to replace. We're going to go ahead and knock out a button here, just temporarily. Get our icebox out. Perfect. So, we'll see how far we get anyways. No guarantees, of course. Looks like we get some of our buttons back. But yeah, I might not have even grabbed enough ice. I grabbed enough. Bugger it. It's good. I guess she doesn't need whole way over. That's fine. We'll see. But, ooh, I don't like that. I'm not super fond. Oh, that's a lost piece of ice forever. Unfortunately. See if that gas just broke our road at all. Grab a little bit more ice. I don't want to use more than another stack, though. That was almost a mistake. Perfect. Okay, so I just need some stone for buttons, which is easy. And then the wife's going to have a nice, quick way to get to and from. Because right now, she's a couple kilometers away, and she said that there was no real accessible way to get to the tree farm, and wanted that fixed. And, you know, happy wife, happy life, right? So the buttons are specifically to stop spawns, and a boat can run over them. I'll finish putting those down later. Not super worried about it. Okay, perfect. I don't think we need anything in the end right now. So we should be good to start carving this out. Did I... Oh, I left my chest. Man. It feels like really far, but it's not. Everything feels far right now until I get some boats and some... Yeah. That should have been done. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just leave that there for a minute. We'll jump out and grab our boxes here. Should only need, I think it's 30 pieces of ice for the item filter. Okay, so we're about 45 minutes into the stream. I've already got all the ice I should need. Can I crouch out of a boat? Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay, so we've got the ice we need. We've got a couple of plugins to start. Apparently, we're not supposed to feed them. They would very much like, I bet, to have their own names. Ah, that's why I had the lead. That's okay. A piece of gold armor will fix that. No worries. So I think I want it to start over here. And we're going to replace a section of the floor with glass so we can see all the items coming through. Well, these guys are excited. They look like they want to either be part of my farm or maybe they're lining up for execution. I'm not really sure. But I don't like the guys with the bows because they could shoot me. So we're going to try and keep only the melee pigmen here. I think it was, what, 5 blocks back? And 5 blocks out? And that means that our first pigman should go here, I think. We're going to double check this. We're going to jump over to our creative test world. All the stuff should actually be filtered through now, so we should be able to see exactly how much crap we need. So I think it'll be there and there. That looks about right. Probably on the bottom, though. Do I want them to stand proud, or do I want them to come down? Probably come down. Okay, so we'll count this out. I'm going to grab some iron blocks or some smooth stone to help me count out stuff. And we're going to log over to our other world really quick. Do I have any smooth stone? Some. That's enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Perfect. And I've got a couple of glass panes, I think. No, but I got some glass. Okay, so let's relog here real quick. We're in a safe place, so we're good. We don't have to worry about that. We're going to jump back over to our creative test world. I really need to name that something. I was thinking of naming it Red Tech, like I was going to name my redstone tutorials, but I just haven't really figured out what I want to do yet. So I do like the ability to see through the filter and see it activating, so I'm probably going to use a bunch of glass for that. Okay, so off the back wall, we need 5 blocks and then a spawn place. And then off the other wall, we'll start building the item filter 2, 4, 5 away. So 5 and 6. And then 1 forward. That should work. Hopefully we don't get shot at too much from the gas while we're trying to set this up. Just try and get all the circuitry down. So I need 6 blocks is where he stands on his glass pane. Perfect. Back to the realm. I get a crafting table out here. And I guess we can make sure that we're not crossing any chunk boundaries if we use our armor stand here. Yeah, so we kind of want to keep all the circuitry in the same chunk, so that if somebody walks away while it's processing, it just kind of continues from where it was. Obviously, we're going to cross a chunk boundary when we go with the item filters, because starting about here, we have 30 blocks worth of item filter to put in. I don't think any of this stuff is directional anymore. I remember hoppers and glass used to be. So we've got six block from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and this one should be the 5th from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, 6, and 6. Is that right? Like I said, we'll be jumping back and forth. I just want to count it out. It took me a while to design it and get the timings all right, so we're just gonna make sure here. Redstone flat world. Yeah, because I think I built it backwards, maybe? Yeah, I built it backwards. Because I'm starting on the other wall. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and he stands on the 5th, so we are out a little bit. No worries, though. And then our ice starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 7 down. Including the block they're standing on. It's where the ice starts. 1 out from the pigment. Okay, so we'll get our ice in, we'll get our cells kind of positioned, and then we'll start building the redstone around them. It's going to be a little bit of jumping back and forth while I'm doing this. Like I said, specifically because, well, I haven't built anything quite this fast before as far as the bartering halls go. So we are at 5 and 6. Perfect. So then 1 block out starts the ice road here. Which means I'm going to need something to probably drop down in. A little bit of bone meal and some twisting vines would probably work ideal. So we'll just grab that over from there. I'll just grab... like I said, a little bit from here. Just grab the bottom block or whatever. Perfect. Oh. Oh no. Looks like I'm gonna have to fly thing manually. Not have to climb up. Just jump out a window. Like a partially insane man. But that's okay. I kind of resemble that remark. Perfect. So an hour in and I'm already starting laying things out. That's perfect. So cell there. Cell there. Too many missing. And ice here. So we'll build something up with any block other than that, I guess. So we want 2 high. And then 3rd one will... nope. Try again. Because I kind of want them to be slabs so that nothing's going to be coming at me, if that makes any sense to y'all. Nether is still a bit of a dangerous place. It's not as bad as it once was, but, you know. So that should, in fact, just give us a way up and down for now. And then I think I can still reach the wall. No. That's okay, we'll figure that out as we go. Do I have any bone in my bone meal box? No. Looks like we're doing another trip over to another farm. That's okay. I'll pick up these blocks here. Try and get right underneath of this thing. Maybe stack our way up. Yeah, I should have brought something to stack with. That's okay. People might think I'm a professional, but, you know, professional what? We're not really sure. Anything. Any block. That works. Hooray for feather falling! And bacons. Mostly bacons. So it was the 7th block down the ice road started on, I believe. Yeah, this is nowhere near as smooth as the other side. That's okay. I think it was 7 including the block, so we'll go... That wasn't intentional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we should be able to start coming out with ice this way. And I've got a couple of building blocks on me, but that's not... Yeah. We'll just build out this way over to the wall. For now, kind of cut some of this crap off so that I don't have to worry about any mobs coming at me, because this is not exactly a mob-proof area of the hub yet. Will be, eventually, but, you know, what do you do, right? Okay, so I've got that. Let's get a cell in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 7 on top of the ice. That sounds wrong. And then I jumped into the same realm. Apologies. I can't wait for this thing to fire up. Super nutty. Oh, we're going to check real quick how many items we got out of that 1 stack of gold. If they're not still flooding in. No, we're good. Okay, so yeah, that's a sample of what we get from every stack of gold. A lot of the arrows I throw away, though. I can have up to... Where is it? 3 item filters applied for arrow. I just apply the first one because I'm not really into getting a whole crap ton of arrows right now. And the reason we go gold at the end is because reasons. No, it's the first couple of filters sometimes don't pick up all the items, so I'll use them for something I'm not really worried about, like arrows. And Blackstone has like 5 filters here. But obviously it's not even filling up the last one, so could be skipping over some. Anyways, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are at the wrong height for the blue ice. That's unfortunate. I thought it was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is the blue ice. Okay. And that's 1 block out from the cages. And then under the cage, we need some obsidian or some other kind of push-proof block. Also need a couple of leaves. That's easy to get, though. So we're just trying to get this a little bit at a time so that I don't make any mistakes. I played with the thing for like 2 days to get all the timings right and then compact it. Unfortunately, you are in the wrong spot, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is ice, not... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's as far as the items can really be pushed and have a hopper line into it. Our hopper line is going to extend this way. And then we're going to tie it all in. So let's get underneath of this. So I have 1 hopper, Too hot. Oh, let's figure that out real quick. Oopie. So what color are we going for the glass? Any ideas? I'm thinking either black or white. Because I'm planning on a darker theme for this. I know, I should probably be using actual scaffolding instead of whatever the fuck I got going on here. But whatever, who cares? It's almost free block because I have so much netherrack I can just smelt more and make more. Okay, so we do want to be able to reach the ice. So we can put blocks on the side of it, but we don't really care too much about going too high because we do have to have room down here. So item filter is going off this side. Yeah, well, somewhere's in here. So we're gonna go back upstairs in a second here and make a shit ton of hoppers. And see where we get from there. So I want some of the item filter stuff to be already in. So that'll eventually grow us down. We'll put a glass pane on both of those spots. I don't have a bunch of glass on me right now, but something's better than nothing. And then these spots have to be surrounded by leaves. So we'll take out this one, and that one, and that one. One over here, over there, there, over there, over there, over there. Perfect. So many over there. So that should be good. I need some leaves to go around those glass panes so that we don't lose items. This is going to be the height the pigments stand at. They're going to stand right on top of that block there. And that's it. No refund. I might want to put carpet or something over top of it just to let them stand in it and then break it out from under them. And then that means I need, I think it's 3 blocks up. 2, 3. That gives them, no, 4 blocks up. So that should be 1 dispenser, because then it has 3 blocks for them to catch it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. So we need 2 dispensers across here. Some other crap. So busticate that. Busticate all that junk. And let's see, pull out some chests here. See if I have any hoppers to start off the item filters. Negative. But I do have a bunch of irene, so we're cool there. Let's get out our other stone chests, and we'll rearrange this so that they're all coming off the glass. Probably better for us. I was gonna grab bone meal, but I don't really need it. I mean, who cares, right? So we do have a little bit of obsidian to go around that. I'd rather use the crying obsidian because it acts as a light source as well, but what are you gonna do, right? I showed you what we get from 1 stack of gold, but mind you, The I am throwing a bunch of items away that I just kind of don't want. Mostly arrows. The occasional piece of blackstone or quartz will rinse its way through past an item filter because it's kind of random how much you actually get out of that. We're going to hide our bow in our end chest so we don't accidentally craft it into a dispenser. And then uno mas. One more. Little bit of cobblestone. And hasta la pasta. We have ourselves 2 dispensers. Oh, should I be using droppers? Probably it's cheaper. Why did I think dispenser? Oh well, we'll just use droppers. We'll make the dispensers though anyways, because we'll probably need them for something. Just throw them in our redstone box for now. So droppers, because we want it to drop the gold, not dispense it. My bad. Okay, so that sits above them. We need to take a comparative output off of both of those. There's a bunch of redstone wizardry and hopper lines that come in and out of that. So let's get out our wallet. Perfect. Grab a little bit of Irene for some hoppers. Yes. Yes. All of the Irene for hoppers. Some lumber would be nice. We'll eventually go back to our road and we'll put buttons all over everything so it doesn't cause us any issues or grief. I don't think I need my cobblestone or my redstone on me right now. We need wood for chests. Sometimes I have a bunch made already. I'm gonna save the dark oak for later, because I can't quite craft that yet from... I think we have the most acacia right now, so we'll just make a... I don't know, half a stack of chests or so. And then we'll make them all into hoppers. And that should start us off here. Can't wait for that to grow. That'll give us a way up and down for now. Do I have a piece of obsidian? No. One of our stone boxes. Yes. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna have blackstone, guys. Let's go. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so that one has to be. This one has to be. And then... because they fall onto here. They get pushed. So we need... well, we'll start putting our hoppers in for now. That's fun. So we want them to point into something other than straight down, because otherwise the item filter won't even work, unfortunately. And we'll probably be putting buttons all over all of this crap, just to help spawn proof it, because we don't want any mobs spawning in our nether hub that we don't want. Like those guys over there, we're not looking forward to them. He can't shoot me, so I'll just leave him alone, but... you know. What do I build this out of? I'm trying to use whatever I want, but... what should it be built out of? It's, I guess, the more important question. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. We're going to be back right away. Let me tab over to my controller. Streamlabs controller. Back over to remote. Signal lost. Fun. Okay, so we're going to be right back in a few minutes. I have to, unfortunately, go and see the little boy's room. Unfortunately, squatting over this hopper's really not going to do me much good, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I will see you guys soon. And I'm back. So, yeah. Well, let's go. We're gonna go to the murder train really quick. I've made an executive decision here on that. We have to go and find some bone meal. So while I have some bone meal at our regular farm, unfortunately, I don't have a ton of, what do you call them? At the village. So we're gonna go ahead and fly over to with some more rockets, hopefully, to our murder train, and we're gonna grab some stacks of bone blocks. That'll help us dye the glass. The clear glass I'm using for this is only temporary. We're gonna probably strip that all out, put something else in. Let's grab some rockets from our firework and explosive box. And we'll bring our bone blocks with us. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. So, as we don't have any problems with TNT, and bone meal is not really an issue either, rockets are not ever going to be a problem. So we're going to fly past the sand duper and the gas farm. I'll be maybe even looking in YouTube comments and also followers if you want to PM me for some maybe different names for the gas farm. I don't really know what to call it other than the gas farm or the scream generator. I like calling it the scream generator. So, Kev, if you're still around, can you give me a idea of how my sound levels are and how my stream quality is? Is the video good? Give him just a second for that. Unfortunately, the murder train does not yet have an ice highway. You see, it does take a little bit of time to get some blue ice. So I think I spent, what, maybe 10 minutes getting there and another 15 minutes mining, or I don't know. Took a little bit of time though. I should have taken maybe a screenshot of my setup so that I could go ahead and look at that and build it. I gotta mirror it though. I got a good idea of what I need, so it should be okay. The only reason we gotta stop is I don't want to use clear glass in it. I mean, I could for now, but why use clear glass when there's so many better options? I also need, at a minimum, what is it, 6 leaf blocks? I need 3, 6, 8, 7 ice blocks. We'll go downstairs. I'd already condensed a bunch of the bone blocks the other day from running the murder train. I think we got a bunch of skulls in here too still. Yeah, so we can go ahead and make more bacons everywhere. I should really be making them at the base, but for whatever reason, I'm just not. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful bone meal. Such a powerful item. So for those of you who haven't seen the murder train, what I do is I noticed that because you can use activator rails to eject the mobs, that they kind of go in one direction, right? They always get off on the same side. So as long as you have your spawn points over there, it just jets them over. And then you just have some minecart cycle. I could have used a cactus to break the minecarts, which would have been really easy, but I wanted to do something different. And I seen that Java guys were breaking minecarts with a cauldron and lava. If you get the cauldron to come in and clip into the frame of the minecart to come in and clip into the frame of the cauldron, it'll burn in the lava. And then as long as you have a hopper minecart directly under it, before the minecart itself burns into nothing, it'll collect it. Because it'll collect anywhere from up to 2 blocks above it. Or 1.5 blocks, I think. I don't know what the exact pixel count is or whatever. But as you can see, this just keeps dropping off mobs. This one's not a new mob. He just keeps jumping into the minecart before it falls. But while you're actually running the farm, these things get chewed up pretty quick. And I got a little item elevator so you can watch the items come up. Got a panic room that automatically closes on you, so nothing can come in there. Most of these items, including the blaze rods currently, are being dropped just into the lava lake below us. Because I've already got a whole ton of blaze rods, so I'm trying to get some magma cream. I figured that would be helpful for perhaps some other farms. I know I'll get a bunch once I build a froglight farm, but for now, it's kind of doing its thing. It also makes us a whole bunch of coal. That's why I got the coal blocks from. So, great farm. If somebody wants me to do a tutorial on it later, I can look into that. Ooh, we could go blue dye too. That might be kind of fun. I don't think for this one though. But I will ninja a piece of that soul soil to burn our items that we're not using. So I think we're good here. Did I grab my... Yeah, I grabbed my bolt block. And it's full. And it's full. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So we got glass smelting in the overworld. I should be able to grab as much of it as I need. We've got... Let's see. We've got our pillars for them to stand on set up. I guess we'll make a quick trip to the overworld, grab a couple pieces of wool for some carpet, just to get them in the cell. I should have gold on me, so they won't want to hurt me or kill me just yet. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty set up. It's just getting it all together now. Which will either be okay or it won't. Only two ways that can go. So you'll notice most of the redstone is hidden in behind the pigmen. And that's because, I mean, the clocks and shit and the comparators to read the inventory from above it, it's really not that exciting. I mean, I don't really care to see it. I just want to set it up and forget it. But as far as the items getting pushed, I used that on another bartering farm. In somebody's realm I set up. I started playing with pushing items across ice blocks because I seen some Java guys doing it. And I realized they also fixed the bug where if one item is read by a hopper that it can't absorb because it's not filtered for it, it used to not even look for the item it's filtering. It just goes, yep, I can't pick that up, and it would not do it. But they fixed it, so... Guess I'm pretty stoked about that. So what do we need? We need 2 pieces of wool and some glass to start us off. I should probably make a glass shulker. That might be a good idea. Oh, there's our 2 pieces of wool. And... You know, we might actually have this bartering farm up before day 1000. That would be really sweet. I know people do a lot of things for their 100 day or whatever, but for me it's not super exciting to get 100 days through a game. I play servers for like years at a time sometimes, if I'm excited enough about what I'm doing. So that's still smelting away. Oh, I did have some glass panes. What do you do? And a bunch of Irene and some chests. So we'll ninja some of that crap. And I got enough to build a beacon here. Just don't know where I want it. I kind of want to move my ticking portal farm and either turn it from a 4 into an 8, or I'm not sure. But I think I want to have it throw the gold directly into the nether so that every time you spawn in, a bunch of hopper minecarts stacked up will just suck it out. Because it gets to be a little much. How are our tools and armor? It's all good. Perfect. Okay. Who sent me the raiders? Uh, Gaming June. Huh, interesting. That's cool. Well, I'll have to thank them later. I'll try and remember that and use it for... Maybe go check his channel out. I'm curious what kind of content that is. I'm betting it's Minecraft content. So we want some... Let's put our shulkers down because I got junk in my inventory. Once again, this isn't Minecraft, this is Inventory Simulator. Once in a while it ends up being the case. We'll put ice there. I'm done with ice for the time being. Still have 3/4 of a stack left, which is good. And then we need some bone meal out. So we'll grab some of that. And we'll dye a bunch of this glass white. And if you're wondering why there's always an E in my junk, it's because E is your inventory button, so it'll back you out of your inventory. But when you're in a crafting table, it starts searching for something. So we want probably a solid block in there. And I think I want to use blackstone for this build because it's gonna... I like to build out of what it gives you. So some polished blackstone looks really nice, actually. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So this is gonna tick the thing. And I need a stairway up. Yeah, I know you guys are thrilled. I can hear it. And there was a piece of redstone dust up here, and then a piston came off of this side, if I remember right. It doesn't really matter which side the piston comes off of, though. I guess the important part is that we need pistons. I also want a temporary chest in here so I can put my glass. That's a good idea. Absolutely excrement. And I've got a bunch of my hoppers in. Yes. Probably at least one line. We need a bunch of hoppers for this now, because we want to have... I think it's here, here, and it wraps around to wherever I put the chest. So, how much iron do I have on me? Enough to build some hoppers? Yeah, let's make some more of that. I got 17 hoppers, so we'll just make them all. Perfect. So I think it's this side and this side, this side and this side, and then we have to wrap the back ones around. So this will show us where our item input is. Now, if I'm coming out and I'm running over, I probably want the chest on this side here. So we'll come this way. This really doesn't matter. This is just for loading, right? My crap's in the way. Oh, and it just finished growing. That's okay. Silk touch for the win. Perfect. And did I drop any? No, it looks like I'm good. Okay, so we'll have the hopper minecart on this corner, I guess. So we have here, here, and here. Okay, so these ones. No. That way. My bad. Okay, so we've got outside, outside, inside, inside. So those are our hoppers to load the gold in. Let's go make a hopper minecart really quick here. Hopper minecart. Perfect. And we need some glass panes. So we had our glass over here. We'll make a set of white stained glass panes. I don't know if I even really want to see the hoppers and stuff up here. I'll probably cover it up. But you're gonna have to walk towards it anyways, because maybe under it, trap doors or something. I'm not sure. We'll find something to make it all nice. So this one and this one should be 2 inside this dispenser. It's those 2. Yeah, good. Okay. So I think I want the minecart in the other corner though. For here. I don't like how that connects. I'm probably just being a picky brick. I can't make that not connect unless I do that out of something that can't transmit redstone, so that doesn't matter. That's fine. So we'll break that one there. We'll grab our glass block and we'll drop one into each of the 4 hoppers that we believe are going to be taking our items where we want it. And we'll just cover something over top of them for now so that I don't drop too many items into them. Need a rail. Okay, so 1, 2. 3 and 4. So we should have our smooth slabs on the one side and glass on the other. Again, double, triple checking. Yeah, 2 slabs and 2 panes. So otherwise the gold will back up if I don't have that set up right. Okay, so any rail, pick a rail, any rail. Hopefully it doesn't turn the wrong way. And if it does, it doesn't really matter. That's exactly where I wanted it. Perfect, so we'll just go push the minecart this way a little bit. We'll get rid of the rail, and then we're gonna push it right into the corner here. So now the hopper is over, minecart is over all 4 of these hoppers. So it gives us a way to pull out items at, I think it's 4 times speed or 8 times, depending on if you're in Java or Bedrock, but I know it's at least 4 times speed, and you can have its hitbox and counter 4, so it'll fill up the droppers super quick. And then we need a circuit to go ahead and tell us what's going on there. So we need at least 2 comparators. Grab some redstone dust. See if I have, oops. See if I have any sticks. No, I'm out of sticks. Yeah, we'll just make some more. No big deal. So we need a few torches here. So we'll make that. Grab some smooth or some regular stone, which I've left in the overworld. That's okay. And grab a couple of stacks of that from the smelter. May as well go to sleep to keep the shithawks away. I don't know, I'll grab like 5 stacks of stone. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, 6. 6, that's better. Gives us some more room for our glass as it smelts. So the glass comes through pretty quick, but I'm not loading the overworld right now, so just it's there as we need it. So we'll put some of that away here into that one. Perfect. And then now we should be able to make some comparators. Here's where I'm going to have to start going back and forth between the test world and the realm, unfortunately. So I need those 4 hunks of polished blackstone, because I think I'm going to run my circuits on that in the back. Nothing will spawn on it when we're done anyways, and we can slab it, so that's always fun. Oh, we forgot some leaves. Oh, that's what I get for not having enough viewers to remind me. Just kidding. So this is where they're gonna stand. So we have our wool. Where'd we put our wool? Why don't I see it? Huh. Well, we'll grab some more wool. I keep forgetting to turn off my ringer. Apologies for that. I got the same ringer as there was a movie called Crank a while ago, where this guy had his heart running off of a machine or something because they stole his heart. The movie was about him trying to get it back. It was poorly written, but a hell of a lot of fun. So any leaf really will do. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, my slime farm is down there. Not that that matters. Just want to take from something that's not going to look like I took from something. Maybe in here. Take a couple of leaves. 2, 3, and 4. Look at that. We even ended up with an extra one. Perfect. Oh, we got to go check to see what kind of trades he's got. Yes. What do you have for sale, my good man? A bunch of shit that's easy to get. The puffer fish is kind of cool. We could might... Oh no, we don't even need that for proximity sensors anymore. Not with skulk sensors and stuff. Yeah, nothing I really need. I could get the tulip for my wife. I think the only thing I need from you, my friend, is to we'll trade you for some leads and leather. I think that would be a good trade. Oh, that was a wonderful trade. It did cost me some durability, but I think it was totally worth it. What else were we grabbing? Leaves and wool. So let's see. Do you have any wool for me? Yeah? Yeah, you have some wool? Oh, you did. It's white, though. That's all right. Yeah. He had some wool, too. Perfect. Now we got our carpet. And we have our carpet. We have our leaves. Yeah, we're good to go back. Perfect. So how am I going to get the leaves hidden in the build? See, the reason I'm using leaves is you're able to put it around a glass block and it won't connect to it. But when he drops his items, it will drop past. I'm still not sure how we're going to show off, because Kevda wants to name the pigmen. Or piglins, rather. Apologies for any of those pigmen currently watching. Don't want to group these kinds of guys with whatever type you decide to be, and see, I might go blackstone around it. Just at their foot level. We'll put glass in for now, because we can always change it. And we're going to want a bunch of glass in anyways. So we'll get our glass. Help them enter from this side. Kind of cage them in a little. And then I think I want some blackstone in behind here would be really nice. But maybe a different kind of black. No, we'll go with that. The issue is I've only got a few left, eh? I kind of want to put them in here. See, we gotta wait till we trade to finish building the decorative part. That'll look good in behind them. Yes, I approve. Not that anybody really cares, but, you know, I approve at least. I think I want to make some of that slabbed blackstone. That, how does that work again? Like this? Yes. We'll use those at their head level, maybe, or just above. This will be what we'll put the we'll put on to test to see if we have any items in the system. I like that. Then maybe an in-between, maybe a not. We'll leave that open for now. But we can put our comparators down here. I believe they come right off of it, so far as I remember. So there's an item in this one. Oh, that rail. Perfect. Just for now, we'll cover stuff so we don't start spotting things when we walk away. That would be less than ideal, we'll say. And then because all of this section here is going to be hidden, we can use whatever we want for blocks for the redstone. I've got a bunch of this nether brick. I could use that, or I can go into deep slate. I'm not sure. Deep slate would look good, but do it. How many tiles do I have actually? Because most of it's all. You know what? We'll splurge. We'll use some deep slate tiles. It'll look beautiful. We also need one sticky piston here. Comes up through here. That's right. So this is a called for block, I believe. Let's go check the creative world real quick. Take us just a second. Because now we're starting to get into populating redstone. Okay, so I had... That's right in behind them. You're gonna see that. So I've got a solid block here that I tick with that, and then I have the two comparators coming out to a single torch. That's a pretty fat setup, but yeah, it'll be fine. And I've got my chest coming up over, and that's how I load. You're standing on this level. Should have checked that. Can you reach that chest? Yes. So I can hide this shit behind some decorative blocks and still reach the chest through maybe a little hole or something and cover up the front face. Or I'll leave it high. Not sure yet. So, single comparator output to a torch that powers the piston. And then also off that torch comes my comparator clock. So I need 3 more comparators. Okay. Let's start with that. I'm not going to see any of these blocks actually. So I'll be hidden. So I can take those 2 blackstone blocks back and we'll just use whatever. Perfect. Save and quit. Make sure I'm in the right scene. I do that sometimes. I forget to... Yeah, we're on scene. Perfect. I just like to make sure I'm actually have the... That's fun. Disconnected from your realm. Please deposit 25 cents and try your connection again. Okay, so we're down here because we fell. That's fine. Yeah, we could replace those blocks. We'll use deep slate just because we can. Oh yeah, that's I filled that in, didn't I? Sometimes I make myself lol. Okay, so this one also most likely won't be seen. Maybe? You will leave that as blackstone. It goes really good with the top. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. So let's get our tiles out. We want a solid block here, which can be 2 slabs. And here. We'll cap these off so we don't end up with any spawns. And we'll follow this to here. And we want a solid block here. Oh, come on. The only thing Bedrock is super good at is being able to do that. And I can't even do it. Oh, good. So these 2 output to here. Right? Yes. So I need a couple pieces of redstone dust. And I need a downward facing observer. Okay, so those are all tops. Everything's topped off. Do I have any dust on me? Absolutely excrement. Perfect. So we can run a torch off of this to... Nope, too high. We want it here. To power a piston here. So we need a torch there. And a piece of redstone dust. That was not what I wanted to do. Try again. Here. And there. That seems wrong. Really? How did you... Do your thing. Enderman, eh? Can't really... Oh, I see why, because that has an item in it. So yes, of course it's supposed to be turned on. Perfect. Which turns off that. Okay, so let's get a downward facing observer there on that block. many observers do I have made currently? 2. That's all I need to get the clock going. Okay, so what am I going to put you on? The side of a comparator or a piece of redstone dust? Either redstone dust. Or I just put down a temporary block. I like temporary blocks too. Perfect. What could be simpler? I would tell you, but I don't really know myself. So I had my neighbor actually asking me, well, why I don't have more followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube? And I guess it's got to be down to one of two things. Either my content is too technical for my audience, or I need to edit it more, or I just haven't been doing it long enough. Really, it's kind of hard to say. Yep. Turn that off so I don't have to listen to it. Now, anytime there's gold in the system, it will rain down on the pigment. That's what that does. And it says if either one of them have an ingot in it, keep pulsing that tick, 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 and winning. So because when one of these is powered, it powers this redstone, it's leading into both these blocks, so I can come off of either one of these with a piston and a piece of gold. And that's what gets the high-speed trades going. I might vertical this. Yeah, 'cause so far the redstone doesn't look horrible, and as long as I keep using a dark scheme block, I think it'll be fine. We can leave some of that exposed and be able to see some shizen. I think people like that, being able to see the redstone in behind. So we needed a secondary block on this, and I ran the comparator fade out on this side. I think I could do that again, but that'll reverse it, so I should reverse it. So this is where the burnout clock goes. I need a second solid block here. Maybe a slab on it, because I don't think I have anything going to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back and forth between the creative world. Gosh, dang it. So that was powering... You know, I might be okay. That was powering this. This was going to... here. Had 3 comparators down. A solid block. So... both of these would be having redstone on them. And then... so we have comparator, solid block, comparator. And that keeps that alive. I had a torch coming off the back, maybe? Oh well. We'll make some comparators, I know that much. I think I only need 3 more. Should be good. I need some sticks. I need to junk some of this. That's in redstone. Yes. Okay, so make some torches. And I need a little bit of stone to make my comparators. I got some. Now I need some quartz. I need 3 pieces. And now I can make my comparators. Perfect. So this is for the burnout clock. That'll keep our clock, which mixes all the items, running. And I think that gets slapped off, because I'm pretty sure I have a torch hanging off of here. So we're just going to do that anyways. I might remember half of the design. I only did it a couple of days ago, so then that would have to go to something below. So now we're going to have to build our scaffolding up. I need a solid block to get down there. So we'll throw that there for now. And I guess I could just use a slab. That would work just as well. Did I make some trap doors, some birch ones? Yes, I did. Huh. Oh well. Since this is temporary, we'll just use the... Yeah, okay. Well, I just been drinking too much coffee today. I kind of got to use the restroom again pretty quick, unfortunately. That's enough. Awesome. We got our way up and down for now. I'm gonna do the BRB thing again. Apologies, guys. Although it has been almost the second hour, so I guess one quick break an hour isn't so bad. I will see you all real quick here. Okay, that's a pretty good load. Awesome. Be right back. Oh man, it almost looks like we have another volunteer behind us. Uh, Looks like this gentleman here with the sword might be interested in becoming part of our farm. We're not really sure. Is there a way we can heal zombified pigment is the question that I'd really like to know. Because I know that they've taken a little bit of damage when I captured them. So that's a thing, unfortunately. I think I might be able to use a potion of healing, like a splash potion on them. But I'm worried it'll like heal bomb them like it does with the other mobs that are undead. I don't think those are undead though, so I don't know. We'll find out. I might make a splash potion of healing or health or whatever they call it out of some potions I probably got kicking around, or we'll fly out to the end and grab something, or I'll just craft it. Not really sure yet. Doesn't really matter. So we've got our torch coming off here. Just gonna go down to a couple of blocks. Looks like we've got some friends spawning down here too. Unfortunately, bud, it looks like you are not doing so well. And you're in my way. I don't really like you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and mine you off. Yeah, keep coming. See how that works for you. See you later, buddy. Anyways. So directly under this one. Solid block gonna come off of here, I guess. No, just under it. I should be able to walk along that from above too, so that'll be easier. I don't know if it needs to be solid or not. We'll make it solid for now. And then we're going to check out our creative world super quick to see what I could be potentially missing. No, first we're going to block this shit off. I don't like this. Yeah, we'll get rid of all this junk. Oop, some of that back. Oh, not that one. Try again. Here I thought I was winning, and I was just finding a different way to lose. Why is my mouse all weird? Oh, I see. Something was on my mouse pad. So, let's see here. And I've clicked my speed button. I want third gear. Nope, that's fourth. Yeah, we'll use second for now. Oh, second. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Sorry. Technical difficulties with my mouse. It's got different speeds. So I'll use a slower speed for certain things, right? So we don't really need any of these blocks. And if anything, they're going to just spawn shit while we're trying to build stuff, and it's going to suck. So, try and fix that right now. And I'm not super worried about even collecting the quartz. Because, well, we're making a place that's going to make all kinds of quartz. See you later, buddy. Next time. He, of his own free will, did that. I had nothing to do with it. I got it on video. I got proof, man. You have no idea. Okay, so fill this in. Then I was out of blocks. Except for those three. Perfect. Okay. So let's get rid of this little bridge. And we'll back away ledge from our build here, because, well, I don't enjoy getting shot while I'm doing redstone. I think that stuff over there is far enough away. And yes, I see the ancient debris, in case you're wondering. I don't really care. I can't make netherite yet anyways. Not netherite gear anyways. Probably could make as many ingots as I would really want, but not super important without the ability to use them. I gotta raid some bastions. We'll probably do that on stream after I build the bartering farm. Sounds like an idea. People seem to be more excited in me doing the adventuring stuff. But, I really want to release more redstone content, to be honest. People telling me to do TikToks and stuff, but, you know, not really my style, I don't think. I like the long plays. I mean, what's the point doing it, really, if you're not excited about what you're doing or enjoying it, right? I thought for a while about trying to cater to my audience more, and then I realized that if sometimes that means I'm putting out content that I'm not even enjoying. So I think what the deal is, I have to find my audience. That's what I'm doing right here. If any of y'all are interested, you could, and you want to see more crap like this, go ahead, subscribe, follow. Subscribe, of course, being for the YouTube, and follow for the Twitch. So yeah, he's excited to see me. I think he wants to be my friend. It's all about me, too. I don't know. What kind of a friend is that? Forgets about you as soon as he can't see you anymore. Not the kind of friend I want, I'll tell you that. I mean, I don't want the kind of friend who obsesses over you, because that could be a little weird too, but don't forget I exist when I disappear. That's why I think piglins, and most mobs actually, make really poor friends. Not even sure what that was really about. Just having fun with it. Perfect. Getting that the hell away from me. Be really good. One must remember to spawn-proof their bacons. Oh, you gonna help me out here, buddy? What are you doing? Help me get rid of some of this? There you go. You helping with this one too? Perfect. See? You can make them friends, but they really only want to be your friend as long as it benefits them sometimes. So, I mean, he's happy when he gets to hit me with an explosive, and I'm happy when he breaks my blocks for me. Means less blocks I have to mine. And if you're wondering why I'm letting a lot of the netherrack to spawn, I've got so much of it. I don't even have a bank up, and I've already got, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 double chests full of it. So that should keep most of the spawns far enough away from me to not really do anything other than mildly irritate me, I guess. At worst. And that's what down here looks like. Our inventory is full of scuzz. We'll drop some of it. Got an extra piece of carpet in here too I don't really want. So I don't know what I'm replacing the bottom blocks with yet. And let me see here. We have Yeah, we're gonna log back over. I think I've got rid of enough of that crap to not really be so much of a problem. Yeah. So we've got it going down to a solid block. We've got our comparator clocks that when we put something in our hopper minecart, or even a hopper, that should go click, 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 click. So good. That'll stay on for a minute and then turn back off. Perfect. Okay, so let's check out how much delay I have in that circuit. So I'm going to need probably at least 6 repeaters. Okay, so bear in mind I'm mirroring this all, right? So that's on the other side. It does in fact go to here. It steps down and in and then down again. Down, in, and down again. Leads to the pistons. Okay. So that block is one solid block, and then down to the left. And then directly underneath of it is the next clock. Okay. And then I have how much delay? 2 full, 2 half. Okay. So 2 full, 2 half. Let's see. No, am I on the right? Did I go back to scene? Yes, I did. I always gotta check that, eh? Probably best. Why can't I eat my food? That means I can't fly either. Something's wrong with my key bindings. Gosh, dang it. Let's see here. Keyboard and mouse. No. Why is my right mouse button not working? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. That was weird. Try again. Now, is there any reason I would have... see glass in front of me and don't look at it? Pretty good, huh? Okay, so I need their block here. I don't think there was any reason I used glass. I think it was just whatever it was. So that'll turn off the torch. And then I have a redstone section coming back. Why does that look thicker? Did I have it going sideways? I might have turned the clock around. Thank you for the good luck there, Kev. I appreciate that, bud. Let's see. Perfect. So we'll go back into our redstone world. We had 2 and 2. That looks like it comes back further than 5 blocks behind the pigment, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, it goes in. Okay. So that drops down to the left and then goes forward and then drops down again. I almost need to take a picture of this. It's all backwards and weird. I sort of got a picture there, but not really. So it comes down, forward, and then down again. And that should control a torch. No. The torch is here. It'd be easier to get back up there. I want to make sure I didn't drop any of those tiles. I gotta get used to that window. I just see the chunk layout from my resource pack. And it trips me out there thinking that that's just, yeah, nothing. When in fact, it's more than nothing. And we need some torches. So some more sticks, I guess. And a cleaner inventory would be nice. Let's get rid of some iron for now. Then I need, what was it, 2 and 2, so that's 8 repeaters. And then a torch. There's 3. We'll make our sticks. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Yeah, that should be 8. That should be lots. Because we got 2 and 2 there, and then we have some other repeaters we're going to have to use for some other junk. So this went down and forward and back into a block, right? Yeah. So we'll use just a temporary block here. Do a block. And this had the torch hanging off of it. And we need some redstone dust to come down across here. Perfect. And this is too low. Oh, so that's fun. I get to try that all a block higher. Let's do that now. Oopie. It's like, why isn't it lit up? Because sometimes Neebs does dumb things. I'll keep the lowest block just so I can build off of it. Okay, so temporary block, solid block. Get rid of that block. Drop it on the ground. Exactly what I wanted. 1 forward, then 1 down. And then we had a block coming off of this with the torch. Sounds like they're having fun. So I should be able to jump on top. Nope. My comparator clock is in the way. Did I use... Oh well. Doesn't matter. Whole reason we put it way back up. Okay, so this will power here. And then I can probably substitute some of these for either partial blocks. I think I'll be able to do that, yeah. So I Should be able to crouch in here. Thank you, Mojang, for giving us parity there. I can put a torch on the side. I must have dropped it. No worries. And we're gonna jump down some here. So that's part of our chain here. So we need 2 and 2. So there's going to be partial block here. One. Two. You're a prick. I'll kill you. And then we want a solid block there. And that should be our clock for our pistons. So we need 2 going one way, 2 going the other. Couple pieces of redstone dust here and there. Okay, so we'll break the torch and make sure it's cycling. That's about right. Okay, so that clock's working. That's all mob proof because it's got shit on top of it. I won't have to hide it because it's all in a decent block. Love the way deep slate tile works. They should make that renewable next, honestly. I would really like that. So now we need a piston and a observer. Sticky piston, actually, to be more specific. Let's put away my inventory real quick here. Grab a piston and some slime balls. 2 pistons. 3 pistons. 4, 5 sticky pistons. Just had to think about that for a minute. Oh, no, I need 6 and a slime block. Okay. That's no worries. And a block of slime. Okay, so let's go. So the slime block's gonna sit there, which means the piston's gonna sit there. So we'll have you here pumping the items forward. No, that's too far forward. Which means I built this in the wrong spot. We'll just go reclaim a couple of hoppers and some ice. It can only be 30 blocks long. It seems to be the limit to what you can push things on ice. So that means that's actually there. This one goes into here. And that one moves back a block. Get another piece of obsidian here. And then we need to encase the slime block in obsidian. so that items don't get pulled in there. I think there was another one here. Yeah. And that should line up. With the in-between. Perfect. Okay, so we need a couple blocks of gold to mark out the pistons. And I think we're okay for obsidian. Well, you know what? We'll use some obsidian just so it doesn't break. I think I like that better. Here and there. And then we have a chest coming from this side. For alignment, of course, right? So it means this side has the double extension. So what do we got for temporary blocks on us? Not a whole hell of a lot. I can use glass. It's cheap enough. Okay, so that's the gold block. Then there's the piston observer. Then there's the double piston. Okay. Double piston. Another piston. Which means I gotta go 2 back for the sticky piston on this side. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Awesome, awesome. Could I fit that other system in there? What is that, 3 blocks over? I could have the chest coming from the same side, but I've already set it up so that doesn't matter. Don't matter. So I need an observer and a chest. So we'll grab a little bit of lumber for a chest. And I need a observer. So we'll trade out our stone for some cobblestone. Excuse me. And I need a piece of quartz. And I think I have some gold blocks in my wallet still. Yes, we have lots of gold blocks in the wallet. So we'll go put some of these on. So if I go up and down, then something can spawn on it. I don't like that. We'll just shoot it back like we do on the other one. And then we can slab it. Piece of gold here. They don't have to even see it, by the way. It just has to be gold being moved within so many blocks of them. How many blocks? Not really sure. Okay, so I need a gold block here and here. No, there. My bad. A chest over here. So what the chest does is I'm going to push the items over in front of the hoppers into this block, and then I push them most of the way back with the chest. But you see how the chest is like 1 pixel shy from a full block? That allows all the items to be at least 1 pixel over on these hoppers. So it'll pick up all the junk. Ideally. There is a lot of volunteers we got showing up. Excellent news. So we're going to have you drop this down a little bit there. I'm probably going to use a different block for that. And I need an observer facing out here. Get you to look up as an observer? Or is it going to try and go out? Yeah, it's trying and go out. See if I can use a piece of glass to check you out and to go in where I want yous. No, I need to be a block lower. Or at least a half block, maybe? I like half blocks. Especially when they're half blocks lower. If anybody knows of a good client-side mod to give me some mouse tweaks that'll allow me to place blocks easier, I am totally down. Because, like, not as nice as I was hoping for. Okay. So our clock's set up. One side of the clock is going to go to this piston. And the other side is going to go to this, but through setup. I just got to look at that really quick. I'm pretty sure I've got pistons just below here, maybe? Probably there, pushing the stuff back and forth. So it'd be like another block here. And one here, I guess? Can't remember. Because it pushes it back and forth, and then it triggers the system. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a redstone line between those two. Travels around the back. That's not going to be so bad. Get rid of some of these temporary blocks, because I don't need them. So I need to come from this side over to that side, and I need to trigger it. So let's look at how this goes together really quick, and we'll see where we're at. Only problem with building something from one world to another. So I do have to use some glass on that. This doesn't need any glass. So from there, it steps over one and forward. I can do that with some slabs, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Over one and forward into a solid block to control that piston. And the other side. So I need two normal pistons. The block it steps down to off of goes to a 2-tick repeater to a sticky piston. Okay, let's try and build some of that. Okay. Let's see where we are here. So we come down. This goes to one piston that pushes that one in. So I can use slabs. There was a solid block on top. No, of this one. My bad. So there'll be a piston here. A solid block. And then it's got a line coming back to this side over here. Can I reach that? Why is that lower one? Did I lower it one? Must have. No worries. I tried a bunch of different things, so... I know I should be a little bit picky about my heights. So that goes into a solid block to control the piston to move. So I can put some dust on that so I get no spawns. Let's do that really quick. Then the other side of it steps out to something for this side. So if you're at that height, we should be able to do the same on this side. Running out of deep slate tiles. No good. So that's going to be where the pistone sits, just under. Which means I can fill in glass there. And wherever else I had it, but... So those are my two pistons. Fill this channel in a little bit. Excuse me? How did you... Did you screw anything up? No, you didn't. How are you stuck in the wall there? Not really a fan, I gotta say. That was weird. I don't even know how he got in the wall. Okay, so it goes across this way. Oh, we didn't grab glass. Okay, I'm not digging that. Where the fuck are you coming from? Yeah. That a little bit upsetting. I don't know how much he broke, but probably something, considering I seen fire. And there was only supposed to be blocks. Yeah. Broke some redstone. Ooh, broke a lot of redstone. Prick. Where's our repeaters? Oh, we got them all. We're okay there. So this one, I think, can be a slab. I don't think there's any reason for it to be solid. But we'll leave it as a solid block for now. Oh, I can't remember how that went now. Stupid ghast. Can't believe I did that. You know, I probably just need a break real quick. I think that would make everything right as rain. So it were. Yeah, so we'll jump up here for a minute. We'll just go for a break. I just gotta stretch out my legs and stuff. So we'll do that really quick. And then we'll keep building this up and see where we get to. God. Okay, so I'm back regardless. Got some of this built. I hate to do it to everybody, but unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to go back and forth between my creative world a bunch of times. I know I said I probably wasn't gonna smoke and stream, but it makes me a little bit retarded, so I did it anyways. You know how it goes. I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned here. I'm just probably not going to learn it. Mostly due to the fact that I'm kind of dumb as hell sometimes with some of that crap. So when the system is off, the block is retracted, nothing can spawn up here. Probably put another block, just so that it doesn't matter. Nothing will spawn. I like spawn proof. Makes me happy. I think we needed a little bit of glass here. And I definitely want the front face to be, or most of it. I actually don't mind seeing the redstone. Yeah. Let everybody see it, click and whir, and do whatever it does. Okay, we're gonna follow our glass down to where we have our piston layer to start merging the items. Oops. So let's see, if I have my piston there, that doesn't make sense to me. I must have built something at the wrong height. Because that'll trigger that observer. Unless I went downwards with it. That's possible. See what I did wrong. Okay. So I've got the leaves, I've got 2 blocks, and then that. And then on this side... Oh, I did flip it. I totally flipped it. That makes way more sense. And I have to have a solid block on the back of that. It's a 3-section that goes to an... Okay. I guess I could have used a solid block there or a piece of redstone, but I think I like the solid block better. So we'll just put something there like that. So it steps below the piston. It's 3 repeaters. Okay. I think I got it. We'll, of course, need to play with timings and stuff, but, you know, what are you going to do? I'd say you can't be happy every day. I know some people probably be jumping in thinking it's going to be some sort of a tutorial, but really I only built the thing once before, so... I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, you want to go for... down there. I kind of want to go down there too. Maybe right here. Okay, so... put 1 block there, and then I should be able to go back up for now. Because now, I can put a base down for the pistons. If I can reach it. Yeah, perfect. So we're going to have a sticky piston here. And a observer. Looking down. And we're going to knock some of this crap out. Try to ignore that gas as long as I can. Okay, so that should work. We need a solid block back here. That gets a piece of redstone. Or I guess a solid block and 2 not solid blocks, so I can use slabs. 3 pieces of redstone. 3 solid blocks. And then I need a series of repeaters, and then it comes back to here to a solid block. Solid block or a repeater? It doesn't matter, I can build it any way I want now. As long as I can get over to the other side with a few ticks of delay. I think it's like 2 full repeaters and then a partial. So repeaters here. I want 1 2 and 4 to extend the signal. Need some more deep slate tiles. I know I dropped a couple, so we'll go grab those real quick. I dropped 1? Oh, that's super bunk. I'll have to go grab some more from the overworld. Unless I got some more in my box here. No steps. No more of this junk. Where are you? I don't like that noise right now. Makes me sad. And then on the 4th one, it's going to trigger the device. So that means I need an observer looking at it and a piston pushing away. Okay, absolutely fantastic. So this clock just basically it pushes the blocks back and forth with sticky pistons. Yes, let's do that. Or no, just regular pistons? No, sticky pistons because I have gold on them. That's right. So one of these is always extended, and one of these is always retracted. Need more gold and redstone. And slabs. So yeah. Let's go get some deep slate. I really hate that portal glitch. It's unfortunate. Okay, so I needed deep slate. And apparently some food. Delicious wool without the wool. Oh, see, there we go. Perfect. Could grab more glass at any point now. Okay. So it's next to me. I don't have to worry about him. This way, I guess. Ooh, you're... I don't like you. What did you explode? Damn it. I'll just go out and back up. Way out. Because I boned that. That sucks. I don't think I'm going to make the lip. Nope. Hooray for fire resist gear. Come on. Get up. Place a block under. Did I get it? Not really. But I should be able to jump onto that. Perfect. Oopie. And I didn't grab any more rockets. Oh, that's awesome. What do I got for junk blocks? Not a hell of a lot. And... I can get up to the blue ice, I should be able to just use the vines. No, thank you. Ah, man. That's bunk. Run away from you. Despawn your ass. Try that again, only this time with feeling. At least I got a bacon. Yeah, rockets. Before I forget. Okay, that kind of sucked. Yeah, so I'm at the point where I'm having to still despawn stuff. That sucks. So this goes out to here. That needs to come out one more block. And then there needs to be a downward facing observer there. Oh man. Get up there. Let's see. Yeah, just grab a piece of quartz, I guess. And a little bit of cobble. Make my observer. And I can still make a sticky piston. Oh, I should grab some more gold while I'm here. And probably get rid of my rail and my Irene. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. We'll use that as a temporary block for now. Get an observer facing down. Or no, up. Need him looking up. That's right. But above this block. So yeah, everything's within the chunk. Okay, perfect. So I need you looking up at this point. Say, like, here? Because you're gonna come in from the side, right? Yeah, perfect. So right here is fine. You're going to look up. No, one higher. My bad. One higher. Okay. So we have a sticky piston in behind you on that block. Then we should be able to get up there and see what I need. Where did I have to go from here? There. Okay, so there's supposed to be a sticky piston on this one. To get to it, we need a solid block up above it. Okay, get some more of this junk out of the way. So I don't have a sticky piston. Aw, man. I should have grabbed a slime ball. Oh well. Pretty easy to fix. Stack up my cobble so it doesn't take up quite so much inventory. Can't just hop over to there, eh? Okay, so sticky piston. Pow. So that should trigger this clock to go, which has a range extender, and it'll come back under to the other side. Okay. Solid block and I guess a slab. And you need a repeater right here. 2 ticks. And another slab, and then I have to go make some more. Perfect. Just grab myself a couple. Full blocks are always nice too. Although you can make the full out of the slabs, it doesn't really matter. So that's gone to there. That has to be a solid block now, because it's going to step down underneath and then come back and punch at this one. Really, buddy? You're hopper food. So we want it under this piston. So go this way and down. Okay. Solid block. Temporary block. Back to slab. Or no, I have to have it step down twice, don't I? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need some of this tile. And it needs to step down once more. Get over to the other side. I think I can just run straight into it. How did I step it back? Okay, I gotta look at that. So these aren't powered yet, which is weird. Let's do that. Let's run that while still here. Okay, so we need to get power to you. Right here, I guess. That's convenient. And you're on the alternate. And that's good there. I may as well put the tile there. And I have something to walk on. Let's see how much of this glass we replace with a solid block. I don't know how much I want to see of the redstone. I want access to it, but that doesn't look like it's going to be an easy thing yet. Okay, so those are wired up. Items get pushed into the middle. I don't need the corners, I guess. Although I don't mind the corners. So I need the block in behind, too. Not there, though. But here. No. Because now it's in the middle. I guess I could like that. And one under that gold block just to make it all the same. Yeah, that works. So the items fall down, and they get pushed in the middle. And then this fires every so often. Those don't need to be there. Oh, I could have left that. I'll just use slabs so I know they're temporary. Crawling around on incomplete redstone that's suspended is kind of problematic, we'll say. Not without its challenges. How am I gonna reach you? Come out like this. And then I need... Do I run power above it or into it? I don't remember. We'll go look really quick. We're on a top slab, so I shouldn't fall through. Let me see. Yes, I think I need to step down twice. Where is it? Yeah, twice, and then over, and then up. So I can go slab into a solid block. And then 2 slabs out of a solid block on top of the piston. Okay. Oh, that's the same world, obviously. Oopie. Okay, so we are... two down. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we want to come one more down. So down, down. Over. And up. Okay. That should be good. Get rid of that and that. Probably those ones too. Okay, so we're stepping down twice. Do I really need a double there? Probably not. Oh, I just did that, didn't I? And then I didn't have it. Okay. Back to a temporary block there. Get some of this crap picked up just so it's not all over the place. Do I have any more slabs? Yes. Now we go back up. Before that shit starts shooting at us. Not on this side anyways. Okay, so I probably want the solid block there. And then a couple more slabs going into that piston. But I need a glass block above the last repeater. So we'll put that as a solid block so we can run power into it. So that means our two repeaters are here, so our redstone dust carries through to there. We have a glass block here. Did it really need to be glass? No, I actually don't think so. Oh, I see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have to be a solid block, but it should be because it'll look better. Oh. And one there. Put a half slab in there and fill that in. Perfect. Okay, do I just put another solid block in? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go solid. Doesn't really matter. So we need a couple pieces of redstone dust there. And then we need 1, 2. Three repeaters. And I think we're almost ready to fire. Minus the sorter, of course. Okay. So I need 3 repeaters. And then I can test the block pushing system. Normally it's coffee, but this time it's Monster. You know, anything caffeinated, I guess. This stream brought to you by some bullshit or another. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to think. I could put maybe wall in there or I don't know. A couple of lights. Lights would look nice. Either a row of them or something. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I need to make some repeaters. Ah, no. Why like that? I have so many levers. It's because I try to speed click stuff sometimes, or, you know. Oh well. That's 4. 3. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Now I need some stone for my cobblestone. Let's trade it back and forth. Keep our inventory kind of light-ish. Okay, so I want 4 ticks of delay before the... So, where are we here? That goes to there. Well, we're down here anyways. Okay, so we want 2 and 4. And it comes up. And another 4. Does that look like it all connects? Yes. There's a gap there, but who cares? We'll frame it all in later. That looks good. That delivers signal to up there. I get signal from this side, which is got from the trigger pulse. Because I'm just moving a chest on this side, I don't need a pulse extender. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's try that. How do I gotta turn the clock on. Something wrong here. Oh, I see. Okay. What am I missing? This gets triggered from there. Why would it get triggered from there? Oh, I see. Yeah, we break this one then. Let's see if it's torn itself apart yet. Or do I drop down there easily? What are you guys all pissed off about? Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm moving all the gold. Try and stay within simulation distance so it doesn't horribly break, hopefully. Let's see what is going on here with this slime here. Oh, that's not a sticky piston. That would totally help. How is that not a sticky piston? That has to be, right? No, it's not. How did I... Oh well. No worries. Easy fix. That's why we test it before we try to run it. So that would have been less than ideal, we'll say. So let's get that piston in my crafting table with a slime ball. Then we'll replace it with where it was. I should turn it back off again. Okay, so that's complete. That there's working. Okay, so items come down. They land on this glass pane here. And this one here. Do I have another one to back it up? I could. Or I could just use a solid block. I think I'm going to use a solid block. Because it fills it in, eh? What is that? Oh, that's the, So we'll fill that in. So that I can frame this up as like a machine. Hopefully. Allegedly. Okay, so we'll put the glass in at the front. No, we'll skip these two. Okay, items fall in, come down, fall down. From here, I guess I need glass down or any other. Ooh, that has to be obsidian. Yes. Okay. So we have a spot for the slime to slide. Even if it decides to push itself around, nothing pushes itself out of place. Okay, we'll try this again. Only this time with feeling. Just go break the piece of dust, come back up. Okay, how do I test this? I need to stand above it. So hopefully I don't pick any of the items up and then drop something in there. It all went into the first hopper. Second. Where'd it go? Third hopper. Okay, so either the timing is out. No, that looks pretty good. Oh, that was bad. Knew that was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna put a stop block on that for now. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Okay, so you guys are gonna look straight down. Yeah, it's built. All the complicated bits are built. I just gotta build the item sorter. Sweet. And maybe play with timings. We'll find out. I'll have to build some more permanent scaffolding later. I'm just gonna take out all our junk for now. Because we should only really need the layer underneath the hoppers. And really only once I've got some hoppers set up. I want to be able to see that now. So where do we have the viewing section? Maybe somewhere's like in here. Oops. There goes my bridge. That looks pretty okay. So we'll test to make sure that's still not picking up from the first hopper or whatever. We'll just run some junk through it. Oh, okay, I guess it does pick up. Kind of wherever it feels like. We're gonna have to see how many dead filters we're gonna get with this one. Because I got 2 dead ones on the other one, and I'm not really sure why I did that. Probably most of the crap fell down. Yeah, well. Okay, so that's ready to probably test a run. Run of gold, that is. So I'll get back up into here. Turn that back off. We have a section we can see it working. Maybe a little wider. Yeah, now you can see it. Because I think that's going to be a cool selling point, is the thing working. At first I didn't like the idea of watching everything run and whatever, but now I actually don't mind it. It kind of shows you how much goes into the design too, when you can see it all doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's gonna look okay. Might go with a darker shade of glass, maybe dark gray or light gray. I do want to let light through, but I could also put them in bars. That could also be neat, but I want to be able to see their face most of the time. So I'll probably have a lever that'll stall the dispensers. Something. Not sure yet. Yeah, just light it up so that they can't. I think I like the idea of the dark black stone here on this layer. And then in here I'll have the front of it. Yeah. At which point you'll be able to toggle a torch in here. Did I lose all my torches or use them all? Probably used them all. Wow, I'm like burning redstone. I'm gonna have to make another farm for that. So I think that'll be my on-off switch. That locks the droppers from being able to fire anything, but still lets the items go into them. So you can load it, turn it on, it turns it on. Locks the... I don't know. We figures it out. Because then this will toggle some... Which way is a trap door open? Powered or unpowered? That's a question for us. Let's see. Open when it's not powered. And then when it's powered, it's closed. So I want them in a powered state when the farm is on. So I can have them come off of... Sorry guys, just trying to figure some stuff out here. We'll take that out for now, because we don't actually need those in yet. Put something there so the pigmen don't fall through. Then we'll be able to lead them in there with gold. But that's all done. That should in fact be working. One gold block. One not gold block. Shit slides back and forth. Need something in the middle though. It may as well be deep slate. Or I mean polished blackstone. And that leads me to this level here. You could reach in and have it standing there. And that'll flip the doors up. That works. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I need a redstone torch on top of that. Also la pasta. I need a lever, which is my favorite thing that I don't like having because I have too many of them normally. I throw them away half the time. And then I need something to skin that off that's not going to look like hell. So just another block above, I bet. It'll be fine. That locks that hopper though, but none of the others. That's fine. Doesn't matter. So the right finish is a little later. They still trade fast as fuck anyways. Okay. I'm basically ready for you guys. Put you in here. I just don't know what I want to make your cage look like. So we'll just leave it in glass for now, and then we'll frame around it later. Or, yeah, you guys will be fine. So we'll see if we can break your boat here. Don't hit me. I have thorns, buddy. You're gonna kill yourself. I don't think he cares, though. So that's a block and a half. You shouldn't be able to jump that high. Why won't it let me break this boat? But it'll let him hit me. I can probably hit him back. Yeah, I can hit him. But you are not letting me break. That boat. Why? Do I have any leads? Negative. Should have some. Okay, so let's make you guys a way over to here. And we're gonna kill this guy for now. We don't need the chunk boundaries up. What were these blocks for? Just getting up. Okay. Get rid of those for now. So it doesn't solve confuzzles me. Okay. You guys ready? I bet you are. So we need to make some nuggets and keep some glass in our inventory to slam in front of them. Nuggets. Ingots, whatever, doesn't matter. Everything. I need a pair of boots or something. Probably boots, I'd say. Cheapest armor. Only 4 ingots. Swap out my boots. Hopefully I don't have to fall for whatever reason. Maybe those are my hotbar so I can quick swap back to them. You guys should be my friends now. You guys okay? Do you guys like this? You down? No? How about if I make it some of this and I leave you some breadcrumbs? You like breadcrumbs, huh? I think you guys do. You're not interested. Oh, yeah, see? Too slow, buddy. There you go. How do you like this? Can I get you interested in sitting inside that hole forever? Yeah. I think so, right? No. No, here, hold on. Yeah, see? Look, right in there, buddy. Gotta go. Go for it. This one? How about this one? Yeah, there you go. No. You're not being very cooperative. Here you go, buddy. Go get it. Go get the gold. Do I need to maybe use ingots to get you interested in trading or something? I think so. Come on. I don't want to manually trade. Thank you. Now, if you wouldn't mind standing on that glass pane for me, that would be great. See, there you go. How hard was that? Let's go get your boyfriend. Hey, buddy. You want some shiny nuggets? How about that nugget? Oh, too slow. I keep throwing it at myself. No, your buddy's grabbing it. Huh. He grabbed it through the wall. That's pretty brutal, eh? Yeah, how about you grab that? And then we'll look at that for a minute. Isn't that shiny? Super good. Enjoy that shit. Okay. And we're there. We have you guys in the trade center. You're locked in. I have to deal with item filters. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah. That's gonna be the next hurdle. So for now, we're just gonna make sure you guys stay locked in and you can't drop anything. And we'll work on what your cage looks like a little later. So for now, you are sealed in, you're in place, and I'm going to go for a quick bio break. I'll be right back momentarily. when I went to mute out from going away there for a second. I think I forgot to go to the unmute myself last time, and I've been talking to myself for the last hour or so. So that's always kind of fun. So yeah, they're captured. That's a bad spot for that. Oh, I can't do this. How am I gonna do the make sure you have it up? Okay. I'll have to have it so that that power comes down or something. All figures it out. No worries. We'll give you guys some bricks in behind. Or do I like the smooth? Not sure. We'll get some more first and then we'll change it around. We'll run it for a bit. First, we gotta get like 30 more hoppers, which sucks, but whatever. Is what it is. We'll use acacia because I have the most of that. And apparently I have the least of the inventory space. So that's up there nice. That's there good. Yeah. Let's make 1 jillion hoppers. Let's throw that out for a minute. Yeah. Huh. Is that not a full stack of... I guess not. Oh, well, I think I had a couple of hoppers already. Yeah. What building blocks do I not need on me right now? I'll keep the temporary ones. I need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need these. I don't need the rail on me. I thought I got rid of that already. And then I need 30 repeaters, 30 observers. So what have I got for not enough there made up? So I guess we'll make what we can. Yeah, we'll get the first 3 filters out. Okay. So these are gonna run to output chests, and we're gonna have like a, I don't know, maybe like a hallway beside it or something to access the crap. Anything that's in a pair, we'll just pair together for double hopper speed. To drain. Yeah. What solid block do I want for my filters? We'll use the same stuff. We'll use this deep slate tiles. So we'll pull those back out. That was kind of a mistake. That's okay. So that and some glass will make our item filters. I need a solid block along here. I'm gonna have to make more. And then I can use a glass block and a solid block. Yeah, we'll go make some more. I didn't know I was going to be using it so much, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of the see-through filters, though. I tried them on 2 ticks, like I normally do with the item filters, but I found that what ended up happening was it would wait too long and it would break the filter if it tried to swallow a non-stackable item, which is really weird. It never used to do that. I think it's the speed at which I'm moving items and how many items I'm moving. I think that's what's kind of screwing with me here. Oh, I didn't make any yet. Try and fill that in. You know, really, since this one doesn't get seen, I could make another solid block here. Probably clean it up some. Unless I wanted to see through from an angle. Which is probably what's going to be happening. Yeah, we'll keep the glass up. And then I'm out of glass. That's okay. It looks like my elevator is back. Kind of don't like where that guy is. And a temporary block. And I need a solid block above it. Here. And I need one lower. Let's go walk off the edge over here. Come and get our one lower. I should have left my temporary block there. So I can put one here. And I think the block behind it has to be solid as well, if I remember right. So we'll leave a temporary block there. Got enough glass, so it's easy to make. Not super worried about it. Unfortunately, it appears as if I'm not super worried about my general health either. So I keep jumping off of things and not eating, which is fun. So we're only going to build so many here for a minute. So that gets redstone. Yeah, that works. I like that. So now I can get my comparators coming off. Oh, how am I going to put my torches on the bottom? No, we'll see how that reaches. Drop comparators. I need 27 more comparators. Oh, so here's where I start busting down some quartz, I guess. Do I still have a fortune pick? Where's my black box? No, I have to make another fortune pick. Ah, that sucks. Drop some gear here. Stuff for the build. That's gold that can go back away. Why are you guys pissed? What's your problem? Let's see here. I need 30 repeaters and a whole shit ton of... I don't think I have enough anything, really. So let's go make some more redstone in the overworld here. And we'll probably feed our friend to zombie again. I think I'm okay for food for a little bit. Put those there for working with the pigmen. Oh, I didn't put the soul soil at the end of the track. That way if I drop something down it or whatever, it'll just sit there. Okay, perfect. Also need a shit ton of buttons, so let's make, like, I don't know, 30 of them or something. 31. I don't think a mob can spawn on a hopper. We'll put the button there for now. But yeah, I very much doubt that a mob can spawn on a hopper. I think we're okay there. And we're gonna need a shit ton of redstone. There it is. Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna want some more redstone and quartz, so I need a fortune pick. Gonna have to go back and trade for a minute. I ended up losing my fortune pick. It happens when you die once in a while. So we'll grab some Irene. Not as much as I thought, but whatever. I have more around. Get some more emeralds. And see what kind of deals you're giving us on pickaxes right now. 15 is okay. 29. It's kind of expensive for me right now. So let's make some golden apples and some splash potions of harming. Let's see, we got the spider eyes, the mushrooms, and the sugar. Fermented spider eye. Times many. Yes, please. I need some nether wart for the... Yeah, perfect. Make some bottles of water. We'll grab a little bit more nether wart. One per craft. And then let's grab a bunch of bottles. And some apples. How do you like them apples? I bet they're delicious. That'll be enough. So I'm just using one of the brewing stands for my villagers. As I throw myself at the ground as hard as I can. So I need some water. I'll just borrow that from you guys, if you don't mind. You're making this difficult here. Oh, I know. No, that doesn't help me. Man. So, let's see here. Put some water bottles and junk in here. Perfect. Should be able to pick some more of those up now. Okay. Yeah, we'll make some potions real quick. I just don't like the trade prices right now. They're too much. So we need a nether wart to make the awkward potion. We're going to take that and turn it into a potion of harming. And then I needed a splash potion. I think that's gunpowder, which I have downstairs. So as soon as we get this going on to the next phase here, we'll go ahead and get the gunpowder we need. We have lots downstairs. Kills a lot of creepers. Perfect. Isn't it a fermented weakness? Potion of weakness, yeah, maybe. No, it's got to be the fermented spider ice. Well, we'll see in a second. That gives us 3 goes. We'll put in the next nether wart. And we'll go play with these guys downstairs. Give us some better trades. So we're going to fold the trapdoor and take away the water. And because we're on hard mode, they always turn to a zombie villager. Like I said, sometimes hard mode is easier than easy mode. Now these guys are all out of the way, and I should be able to give you a golden apple now. There you go, buddy. So we'll go make some more of that real quick. Every time you cure him, you get a little bit of a better deal from the villagers. That's how I'm getting my trade prices. So we need to wait for you to cure. But yet we really want a pickaxe. You're just gonna take as long as you're gonna take, eh, buddy? Got some string. I thought about putting a couple of chests up there and using the string for wool, actually. Of all things. I just like to put a double chest where I can, because it's probably going to be quite a bit of it at some point. Let's make a few rows into some wool. I'm gonna need a bunch of wool when I go. Kevda Rock has a... what do they call it? Ancient city or something underneath of his base. So I want some wool for when I go in there. I want to be able to just cover up the shriekers, because I want to make some warden farms, actually. I thought that would be really fun to do on a live stream. go raid the underground, and then make up a farm. Should be fun. And if it's not, so sorry about your luck. I don't know why I have a random flower in my inventory, but it's not for me. Okay, so you're already cured. So you're going to go through another cycle there, Discount. Why are you not interested in him? Really? Do I just have to leave you alone? Oh, that is super weird. Can you only convert them once per day? Maybe. Let's go for a nap. Perfect. Then, yeah. So it's once per day you can convert them. Okay, see if I can buy a pickaxe for 10 emeralds or something like that. Yeah. What kind of deals you got? 10 emeralds. Yeah, that's okay. That'll get me moving. Oh, and some Larpus. I need to enchant. Yes. As long as I get looting, I don't really care at this point. So I'll take the lower trade, as long as it's got looting. Unbreaking. Yeah, no. And I left my other chest in the end. We'll make a couple of more potions for Updog and Discount. And are you cured yet? Almost. So you only go once per day, eh, bud? Really, I expected more from you. Did I leave any lapis kicking around? Sometimes I do. That was kind of weird. So, yeah, no lapis kicking around. These guys should give me a better deal on iron. Yeah, see? Perfect. So you can give me some more lapis, and then we're just going to call it even. Perfect. And I should be able to enchant this a couple of times. Did I already grind it? Yes, ma'am. Come on, whatever I want. Ah, see, that's a really good axe. If I get another efficiency, I'm gonna... No, I'm just gonna go buy another axe. Iron should be in the farm right now, so... Should be able to get some more emeralds. Shouldn't be too bad. Are you interested in eating yet, bud? Yeah, you are. I like that. Get some iron. Go see him. There you go. Now you guys could be friends. Perfect. Discount's doing his thing. Did I grab some iron? Yes, I did. I can do my thing and grab another pickaxe. 19. Too much. What are you gonna do for me? 5. I like 5. 5 is good. Do I want a mending? Yes, probably. Do I have one here? Yes. Thank you, Kev. He probably made a bunch of mending books for me. Okay, so we're gonna grind the efficiency nothing or another that really sucks. And we're gonna re-enchant it with epicness, hopefully. Breaking 3 again. Efficiency, fortune. Yes, please. So we just have to make sure we combine these in the correct order so that we end up with efficiency and fortune, just like this. And I guess I'll rename it so that it keeps the cost down. And we'll just go fort pick. Perfect. So I got my silk, my fortune. We're good to go. Way. Now we don't have to worry about quartz for a minute. Hopefully it gives me at least the other 27 I need for the observers. Sorry, comparators rather. Oh, and I needed redstone while I was there too, didn't I? Well, we'll use up what we got. Okay, so we need some regular stone and some torches and some redstone. This one. Let's see. We're at 6. Need 27, right? Let's just make up all this. Where is the 7? 7 is 10. So then we'll put down some repeaters. We'll make 10 repeaters. Aw, man. Stupid recipe updates. Okay, so that should be lots. But I'm out of redstone. Oh well. I knew that was going to happen right away. So this is going to be the pattern we're going to repeat. And that will allow us to switch the hoppers on and off once I get a whole shit ton more redstone. I might call out for help for Kev on this one if he's available. He's normally got a bunch sitting at his house or something, or in his chest, I don't know. Okay. We'll nab a little bit of iron. Just to feed the guys. Get us a little bit more emeralds. So that's a maintenance thing you gotta do. You gotta keep feeding guys to the, you're on cooldown. So are you? And we need redstone from whoever will sell us. Perfect. You want to sell us some redstone too? So I haven't figured out what I want to use for filters quite yet. I don't think it really matters though. Oh, we may as well absorb that experience into our pickaxe. Perfect. So I'll leave the 4 Larpus over by the enchanting table. Is it enchanting or enchantment? Guess it depends what version of Minecraft you're playing, huh? So we'll drop this here. We'll go start the next splash potion of weakness jars. Piece of redstone, or there we go. Perfect. And then let's drop off all our crap. And I also didn't. Well, no, you know what? We'll make some rockets before we leave, because I think we're gonna run low on those. Yeah, the storage is overfilled. That happens. So get a little bit of sugarcane, make some rockets, and then we're good to go for a little bit. Should be able to get some item filters in, and we'll see how far we make it before we run out of something else. I mean, I guess the best idea would be to try and make sure you don't run out of everything, but I mean, not really super concerned. I think I needed another one of those. And I'm already down on redstone, so yeah, I should buy some more before I leave. I think I could sell paper to librarians, maybe? Oh well. Looks like it's nighttime, so I should be able to go sleep and then come back. Everybody will refresh their trades for me then, right? So at this point, you should be able to 2 for 1. It's still not horrible. Don't care. It's free iron anyways. Just a little bit more redstone there, bud, would be nice. And you too. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. We'll try and put some more of those filters together and see how far we get. You know, I don't mind running back and forth a little. And I didn't grab glass. Interesting. Okay, and then we need some redstone dust, and we're gonna need a row of torches on everything. So I should probably go drop those. Can I make any more? No, because I didn't bring any wood with me. Hooray! Lots of rockets, though. So I guess we'll slam some of our rockets in our blast rocket box, because we don't need all of them on us at once. And we'll make some more sticks. $30 for 30 item filters. We'll just lay them all out now. Then I can be done with it. So I have to hit them on this side of the block. So where is... There they are. Okay. And then I need to go back up. Oh, there's just no way up. I guess sometimes I just don't think about that crap. Oh well. So we'll get all these in. That's about right. And that looks good. Another row for the comparators. Not enough blocks. I can't do that yet. Where did I put them? Here, I think, right? Yeah, perfect. Absolutely excrement. See, as soon as all the hoppers are locked, I can start to apply filters. And I've got a lot of filters to get through. And I also have to rearrange stuff once I figure out where it's not grabbing items from, because that's unfortunately a thing right now. Okay, so these ones for repeaters. Couple more blocks, and then go back for the dust to hit the repeaters. Oh, one too many minis. That's okay. Yeah. Let's see. Perfect. Now we'll make some more sticks, make some more torches. Yes, just all of them. Some of them. You know what? All of them. And then I'll just make all of that into comparators, because I need the comparators too. I'll get more redstone. I'm not worried about that shizen. You almost don't even need fortune on the quartz, because I'm going to have like an unending supply of quartz pretty quick. comes down to item filters at this point. So, what do I want to use for a dummy item? Sticks? Sticks wouldn't ever get through here. I should rename them, though, so that I don't end up with an issue. Oh, man. A little cooler today. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's not the end of summer, is it? God, I hope not. Not normally the guy that prays to God, but wow. Honestly. Oh, hoppers, yeah. Let's do those. Irene. Let's see. Semi-gods. Try 18 hoppers. Should be enough. Or it won't. One of the three. Oh, man. My path is just out of the way. Can I reach one of these other ones? Sort of. Nope. Not a very user-friendly path. I have to complain to HR. I guess that's where I tell people I would complain, but nobody would listen. Oh yeah, we got all our hoppers in pretty much. I'll just use this as another temporary block, because, well, I got oodles of it, and when I don't, I can just make more. And let's see if we can get some chests in, maybe? We go straight for a double? I don't know, there are some single items. We'll start with doubles anyways. And then I can almost reach him over the side, or I don't know. Yeah, that's enough for a minute. Okay, so we got our hoppers in. We can apply item filters now on anything that's lit up. Just technically all of them, even though I don't have the redstone in for everything. Yeah. You're a bone, buddy. You can't get to me. I'm too far. I don't need this any... No, I still need this. For now. I also need some rockets. That would be nice. Get me back over here. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more comparators. So we'll keep 7 quartz on us, so it reminds us. And we need to make 7 comparators. So I need more redstone, obviously. That's going to be my hurdle right now. I came into this thinking I had lots, but I totally should have known better. I Are we gonna have it running before day 1,000? Probably. Shouldn't be too bad. $4 per emerald? Nobody. Yeah, I like your friends better. You're a prick too. Oops, don't need nuggets. My bad. So, 27 is 14, 21 torches. Right? No, 21. 21. I didn't leave a crafting table up here. That's weird. Normally I have one everywhere. Eventually I'll have end chests everywhere too. I just haven't been making them. That's getting quite full. Okay. Comparators. There's my 7. And then I can make some redstone repeaters. Probably need a whole bunch of those. It keeps changing crap in my recipes. Doesn't like it. Makes me sad. Sounds like we're pulling iron in, so we can afford the more expensive trade. I just need some more redstone. I don't want to run out again. But it's gonna happen. So, what can you do? Get some redstone from you. And from you. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Because I'm kind of looking forward to being able to actually apply some item filters and get something out of this farm. Been building it for 4.5 hours apparently. So we're going to drop down to our lower level and slam on our last of our comparators. Perfect. And I think I can start on repeaters. Apparently not. But, oh, I'll reach there. Okay, so I need 27 repeaters. That's kind of rough. $27 repeaters. So I need some wood. So 8 logs should be lots. $27. It's 50. 54? 54 torches. That's, yeah. I've again not got enough redstone. Now we're starting to lose, so we'll go back to here, and then we'll drop down what we can and complete it off. Check, check. Perfect. So we did make it a little ways yet. That's cool. Oh, and I need redstone for the top of this too. That's a bugger. I'm going to be trading stone here for a minute, I think. We've got enough stonemasons. We'll just empty our inventory and we'll go trade stone. I need that gone. I think I'm done with the obsidian for now, so that goes into here. Get rid of my glass out of my inventory real quick. Don't need that log. What else can I get rid of? Whatever else, just junk it. Those work good as a temporary block. Let's get rid of both our cobble and our regular stone for now. Put our torches aside. Where's my pickaxes? Did I put both of them away? That's funny. Oh well. Okay, so 27 more repeaters. That's... or whatever's left. Oh. May as well get the rest of the crap out. That's gone. That can go over there. And we'll go grab some more shit. We're gonna be trading stone though. So, okay. Let's trade whatever the stonemasons will give us. That'll get us some more redstone that we can trade with the clerics, because right now iron looks like it's on cooldown. Unless I go ahead and feed discount over again. Okay, so let's get some diamonds. Quarter stack, I don't mind that. It's pretty good for a diamond. Or an emerald, rather. Excuse me. Not enough. But you guys would be happy to give me some redstone, right? Some of you. Others are not so cool about it. So we have to remember to go to sleep often because it makes the villagers refresh their trades, and then the iron will be worth trading again. Which is pretty good. Wow, man, I think that was my first raid I had earlier today, so that was kind of cool. Let's see here. Guess I can go ahead and make all those repeaters I need to. Just need the rest of the junk. And some of that junk. Oh, I put it in here. Perfect. I must have made a bunch already. Oh, we'll just make a bunch anyways. See how many short we are afterwards. We might even have enough, which would be good. Then I can move on to assigning filters. And I left the glass out of my inventory. swear that's why my buddy used to call me Nubrian. Oh well. A little absent-minded once in a while, we'll say. So I am essentially out of redstone again. Oh my god, it's so bad. So much redstone. Might have had enough if I hadn't yeah, I would definitely would have had enough if I hadn't made extra repeaters. That's okay. Better too many than not enough. Hopefully it's nighttime and I can go ahead and, yeah, there we go. We'll refresh the villagers' trades. Hopefully those clerics will give me some more redstone because I'm almost there. Then we zone out for a minute before we start applying filters. I need 5 for blackstone. 2 for nether brick, but I think I'm just going to use 1. We'll see. We shall see. I refresh their trades, but I don't go and trade with them. That's really neat. I could think good if I want, eh? Not today. Today is like one of those throw yourself at the cactus days. Now we have enough redstone. Oh, and I can get rid of that hopper out of my inventory too. Cool. So we're getting close to our follower goal. I think we're at 29 out of 30, which is pretty exciting. That gets me that much closer to monetization or whatever. And then I'll be able to do like channel points and stuff. Because you can't do that until you're affiliate, unfortunately. Then the whole YouTube thing is like a mile away anyways, so there's nothing that can be done there. Unless I get a couple of good videos. Okay, so we are ready to assign filters. What do I want to use? Probably a stack of rename buttons. I got 30 filters, so that's... quite a few. 30 by 4 is 60. 120. I'll be shy if I use stone. So we'll just grab 128 and we'll go rename them on the stone real quick. We'll have filter stone. Filter stone. That's exactly what I needed. Filter stone. I thought about doing this whole like subscribe and follow and blah blah, but I'm not going to be in the item filters long enough for it to matter. Also, I kind of... people get too caught up in that crap. And forget to mention that it's like supposed to be an enjoyable experience to like hang out with somebody while they're playing or whatever. So I think I got it figured out. I know that once I reach affiliate, I gotta figure out how to do the commercial break thing, which shouldn't be too bad. So we could probably run a stack or something through just to get enough items to assign all the filters. And it shouldn't break horribly, I guess. So I don't know if I really want to turn this into another iron farm, but what do we have for iron nuggets? Yeah, 3 filters, and once in a while I still have some splash through. So that's a thing. Yeah, somehow it ended up going above signal. I think it was turning them off late or something weird. It's because I'm using an ice stream instead of a water stream, but nether, right? What do you do? Stuff with things, perhaps, but end of the day, nobody will really know for sure. So we'll take some of our more unimportant items that we don't really care about. We'll put them near the beginning of the track. But blackstone, we definitely want as much of that as we can get. Okay, so there's all my filter stone used up. Looks like I have a balance of 8, which makes sense. So we'll put that in with redstone so that it doesn't get mixed up. Or we'll just destroy the extra 8. I'll put it in with redstone. We'll make something out of it. Okay, filters are in. Before I assign the filters, we're going to take a quick break here. And shouldn't be too long. Just give me a chance to stretch my legs and stuff. Been building for a little bit now. So we'll be back in a minute. And we're back. We got a fresh cup of coffee and we are good to go. So let me see here. Still one follower short from our goal. That's okay. We're getting close. I don't think it's going to be too long. Then we're going to be able to update that. That's going to be awesome. Anyways, did a little bit of thinking while I was making some coffee here. Coffee's good for thinking, I figure. So we're going to need a whole shit ton of chests. So we should probably get onto that. Then we're probably going to want some hoppers to run into those chests so that we can spam them down in a chain. Because I don't really have resources to make shulker loaders for all of these. I mean, I could pair some of them up and stuff, but I just don't have what I need for that right now, so we're gonna leave these as chest loaded filters for now. And it looks like I need a bigger catwalk somehow. Did I give myself a way to get down there? Dang it. Oh well. Drop some chests. Go from there. Also, I'd like to finish the catwalk so I can actually use it. Would be kind of nice. So, providing I didn't screw up and we don't break all the filters, we'll be able to find out if we made enough, or if we have to rebuild it on a different angle. That would suck. Oh, that would suck so bad. I don't know if their directional is the issue. Yeah, I can drop off the edge now. We'll stair up. Not there, apparently. Hit my head every time I jump. Everybody's normally a fan of that, so keep her up. So we need some more chests. And then we'll run a partial stack or maybe a full stack through just to get some of the items we need for filters. Probably a gooder. Let's see how far that gets us. So I'm pretty sure none of this is spawnable, and this lower catwalk is probably okay as far as spawnability goes, because I don't think a gas will spawn in here. It'll still spawn on the edges and shit, but we'll get glass in a little later. Protect us while we're out here. I'm gonna see how the white glass looks with everything. That might be just the ticket. Anywhere they can spawn, eh? Here's mobs are just kind of like that. We're gonna leave this catwalk up until we finish this row, and then we'll start another row and then get some hoppers into it. Should work quite well for us. Or we'll leave the underneath to connect some of them. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So, what else do we have a lot of? Jungle's pretty bone meal efficient. So is spruce. I think we'll use some spruce here to make some chests. Another stack of chests. And then we'll move the catwalk over. Maybe just above those chests. Can I? Nope. I frickin' knew it. Screw me around, eh? That's enough to run it. Then we'll make a catwalk out. And maybe come off of 2 blocks down. So that we're at the foot of it. And then we'll make it so that we can get down to it. Yeah. You like thorns, buddy? How did it taste? Pretty good, huh? So yeah, obviously that's still spawnable. So we'll get the second row started. We'll come back down and put hoppers in a minute. So we need 30 hoppers. We have one, so we need 29, I guess. That makes sense. So each filter will be able to fill up at least 2 double chests before the system overloads, which I think will be important. So we're aligning everything backwards. Probably sideways too. See how the filters work. Hopefully okay. We've got at least one row of chests in, so let's make some gold here. Get some items. It looks like I gotta place that chest. Okay, so we want a chest hanging over, right? Probably as close to that side as possible, so we'll get him on top of this glass pane and have him hanging over that way. Make sure we're still where we need to be. And that should fire as soon as I load it. Oh, that's cute. That should work now. See if any of those items got picked up. Everything. Nice. What did we get? Gold on the first one. Gold on the second one. That's not good. So those two are unreliable. Blackstone? Sure. Arrows. We'll put those in one of the unreliable ones. But yeah, I don't mind Blackstone starting here. Did we lose more than 5 ingots? Probably not. Okay, so we'll have 5 Blackstone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, already you're trying to sneak in there. No, thank you. 3. And the leather. Good for the item frame. 4, 5. Did we skip any? That one was skipped. We need to make sure that one works. So we're going to mark it with something good, one would hope. Glass pane or redstone dust? Redstone dust. So the empty one we have to mark. Okay, so we've got our Blackstone, 2, 3, 4, and 5 didn't work, so we're gonna go 5 on the other side and see if something gets absorbed into there. Have some soul sand, some nether brick. What else we got? We only had a few trades, eh? Nothing else. Okay, so that might just have been a fluke, the miss, but I did notice some dead hoppers in the other system, which means we'll probably want to rearrange our Blackstone. What did we get for non-stackables? They probably made their way through the filter, no problem, I would assume. Wow, gravel didn't even make it through. I need a bigger sample. Got nether brick and leather. Leather I don't think we need a ton of, so put that in the next unreliable slot. We're gonna put gold at the very end. Just leave it there and we'll pick it out as we go. We also got some soul sand, so we'll assign what we got. Blackstone to there, then one more blackstone, then we'll go soul sand. Soul sand. I'd like some quartz. Let's just go grab some to make sure we don't miss any of that. How many quartz do I need? Nether quartz. 2. Okay. I'm getting these numbers from I ran the system and then I made sure that it had like pretty minimal losses if you burn all the items. We'll run it, of course, and then see. So I wanted 2 soul sand, 2 nether quartz. I want probably 1 nether brick. It says 2 though, so we'll go 2. And where are we at here? We'll put a button. The last filter or nothing. Yeah, button. That was last filter checked. And then we'll leave that one empty and see if it gives us some more crap in it. Let's see here. Gold. Perfect. So feed a stack through. They're not acting as fast on the realm as they did on this single player world. I got the timer right though. So let's see, we got arrows, yes. We have some leather. We have blackstone. This one skipped. Did I not get enough? Probably not enough to start the cycle yet. Did we get anything in here? No. Dead filter. Blackstone. Soul sand. Pull up the rest into there because I don't need it. Nether quartz. Oh, we did get some, but it skipped this one, so we're gonna mark it. And see what else we got. Brick. Get rid of that. We got string auto-assigned. We got gold, it's reassigned itself. Fire charge. Strings and fire charge can go together. I think I only need 1 of each. String, let's see, ST. 13. So it's 2. So yeah, we actually need 2 of these. Oopie. Then we can go into the fire charge. And obsidian, sure. Gravel. There is 4 gravels. 1. I like crying obsidian next to obsidian though. I want it in the stuff that I still want. Yeah. Fire charge will move. buying obsidian and then obsidian. Fire charge can go there. Gravel, we'll do 4 gravels. 1, 2. Ender pearls, not yet. 3. 4. And we need 2 ender pearls, I think. EP. Yeah, 2. I'm not getting any stackables. That's super weird. What are we missing? I don't know. We'll go to ender pearls. We'll make a button. I got to here. And we'll think about what we're missing out of the trade list. There's a whole bunch of items this thing's gonna make. So let's see if we can piss you guys off some more. It's not consistent. Might have to slow down the top end. Definitely looking like that. I'll have to see it if I want to run some more stuff anyways. So where did we get to? Did this absorb any items? Only 1 quartz. Yeah, okay. So these are dead hoppers. Or unreliable at the very least. Ender pearls, yes. Gold, of course. It's falling out of the machine. Arrows again, no thank you. And then unassigned. Hopefully there's no more than like 2 or 3. Okay, what have I got left to assign here? Nothing that I have on my person. We'll dump those arrows through. And we'll see if we can slow that down or make it more reliable or something. I don't know. I gotta watch the piston move back and forth while they're trying to like... It's staying out. That's the problem. I have the piston in the wrong spot. That's it. Now we're gonna get some shit out of the farm. Okay. Piston. And a block of gold, because I am flashing this block. So we're gonna go to here. Put the gold there. Perfect. Slab that up. Awesome. Okay. Let's go collect all the shit we dropped. What did we get? Did we get soul speed? Nice. Oh, we're gonna have soul speed on our boots. Let's go. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. We didn't get any gold at the end. Nugs. I forgot about nugs. More arrows. Oh my god, stop at the arrows. And the gold. Wow, so wasteful. Oh, good. So nugs. How many nugs do I need? Iron nugs, 3. Uh, 1. 2. And another. Damn, we're still missing some items, aren't we? FC. Fire charge. No, we got that. Soul sand. Blackstone. Arrows. Nether bricks. Gravel. String. Buying obsidian. Ender pearls. Nether quartz. Leather. And... I'm not sure what that is. GI? Good ingenuity. Guess I'll find out. Did I leave a hole in the back? I might have. Yes, I did. Well, that was foolish. How deep is that hole? Looks like all the deep. Yeah, okay. So that's why items are falling out. I had a hole here. I don't think it's going right up to the leaf either. No, it's not. So I was losing items. Gotta make sure you fill that in, eh? Okay. Run some more gold. See if that seems to trade better. Yeah, that's better. Let's see what made it to the end. Ooh, a whole bunch of junk. Looks like that nether quartz filter isn't picking up. Right here? Yeah. So what else do we have next to it? Bricks. String. So we could move the bricks further. Or the string along over top of the obsidian and crying obsidian. That didn't pick up any more string either. Maybe it didn't get that far. Put a piece of redstone dust there just to mark it. That one works fine. What do we have on the other side of quartz? Soul sand and then blackstone. Did anything get sucked up into this? No, so it's a dead hopper. I don't need that. Okay. Blackstone, we didn't get going hard enough yet. Yeah, because it started. Definitely started. Okay. So this nether quartz is concerning to me. Because stuff's going right past it. So we'll move this. Put that there. Move this. Put that there. String. Crying obsidian will move to the other side of obsidian. Fire charges will move to the last spot. 2, 3, 4, That one skips. Maybe. I'll have to do a bigger sample next. Ender pearls. Ender pearls. Nuggets 3 times. Then fire charge. Then gold. Okay. Empty the excess gold out. And yeah, perfect. Make sure I didn't forget. No, I didn't forget. Perfect. So I still don't remember what G1 was. Gold ingot. That was it. Okay. Pull some more gold. We'll do a bigger pile. And we'll empty our inventory so that we go and pick up a bunch of crap. A chest here. Full of, like, I don't know, potions and crap. So yeah, that's looking like that's working properly now. Yeah, that is definitely working just excellently. So the ones I think don't work, I think what I'll do is I'll unassign the filter and see if anything goes into them. That's a lot of items. That's just enough pumps, too, to get all the items clear. That's pretty cool. What did I lose? We'll get rid of all the soul speed ones. Let's get a chest out here. Yeah, we'll just put one there for now. And I'll see what we're missing and glancing over. Okay. Did we lose much soul sand? No, we're losing arrows, but I don't really care. I'd rather just not even have them at all, almost. Okay. So we lost a little bit of soul sand. Everything else was picked up. Check our soul sand filters. After we get some more books and stuff, we'll probably just light the end of this so that when we process gold, it just burns the rest of the material. Okay, so we run some more material through the machine. Yeah, that's awesome. That looks awesome. I'm liking that. It looks cool while it's running too. That's definitely a bonus. Okay, what did we lose this time? Hopefully nothing important. So all the non-stackables, eh? That's brutal. Okay, so I lost a little bit more soul sand. So we'll check that filter out real quick. It's back over here somewhere. No more nether quartz leaking though, so that's good. So this one will unassign because it wasn't working. Soul sand. Soul sand. Make sure this one's working too, because I can always change some filters around. Yeah, see if I can just manually fire it, drop the items in. Get the thing fireable. And we fire it. Get out of here for now. So soul sand was in here somewhere? Yeah, there's the second one. Did it go all the way to the end? It did. So that's a dead filter too. That kind of sucks. Don't need a water bottle farm. A little bit of leather snuck through, some more arrows. Bunch of these splash potions, which is nice. Let's see here. We're gonna throw that shit away because we know that it's gonna leak some of that. The quartz made it to the end? No, soul sand. So which one's not picking up? This one. I've got extra filters that don't work. Like two next to each other. That's pretty brutal. What did I use here? Blackstone. How well is this leather filter doing? Pretty well it looks. So let's trade that out for that blackstone and we'll move soul sand back one. That keeps the soul sand together. Keeps the blackstone here. What do I not need much of? Ender pearls are eventually going to be like overpowered too, so I could burn a bunch of those. What else? Nether bricks. I don't know. Might get a project for that. Or build up the murder train with the nether bricks. That's kind of a cool idea. Okay. Anyways, we'll... There's no more golds really falling through. The ingots are doing what they need to. Okay, so that one's working, but it doesn't absorb any ender pearls. So we'll just ditch that and we'll put leather over here. I think that's gonna work. I kind of want to put some glass around this just so I don't have issue with our friend. I guess I didn't count that right, did I? Oh, no, I did. Perfect. So we just need the glass over to here, basically. Eventually we'll want it the whole way across, but... yeah, we need some more glass. That's a no-gooder. Should have thought that one through a little better, eh? Oh well. No worries. We had the technology. So yeah, I kind of want to make a little way down here or a floor to access it so we can get at the chests, which would be uberly important. I got rid of, what, an ender pearl? That's not a big deal. We're gonna have so many of those, it won't even be funny. So we'll do another rinse of gold while we're prepping some glass. Guess I'll just throw those through because I don't really want to deal with it. It'll just find its own way. Yeah, let it pick that apart for now. And let's get some more glass going here. Alright, looks like I gotta die somewhere, so we'll do that. Bone box. Okay, so we'll start with that. Should be good for a minute. So we're gonna go at least to here. But for now, to here. Because glass takes a minute to put in. So we'll keep some of the shit down anyways. I gotta remember my item filter's like 30 blocks long. Kinda nuts. See how that looks for glass. And then we can throw... oh, I didn't run the gold. Oh. That's disappointing. So I guess these hoppers, these rows can get removed. Soul sand is gathering properly again. So we can reclaim a bunch of hoppers and chests and shit here, because these ones don't work. Got 4 in our system. Oh no, that one works. I don't know why I thought it didn't work. We'll just make sure. Get that filter all prepped. Get rid of some items we might be able to use. Just throw them off into nothing for now. If I get the aim right, I should be able to throw the stuff off. Oh, I see. That's even better. Have some boots, guys. Some nugs, too. How about some arrows? So we can merge some of these books up. I'm not really worried about the nugs. Get our inventory mostly empty and do another run of gold. And we'll just keep doing that until we start to overrun. So we'll put this over here for now. Now throw away that sword. Put some redstone dust away and some quartz. You know what? I'll just throw the quartz through the system. Because why not? So downstairs needs to be a redstone center just for these guys. I'm thinking of running parallel cages. Kind of be cool. I of course still need to decorate this one, but you know. Whatever, can't have everything. Not right away. I'll probably put barrels on top because they're full blocks, but they're in inventory. They're not as hard for the client to render, and they'll lock out the hopper so that it will only move items through it. I don't even know why I kept that. Oh well. Our inventory is empty-ish, we'll say. Let's get that iron out of there. Throw that back in my money box. Get some gold out. Make some trades, like 9 stacks worth of trades as fast as possible. Verify the filter works, and then we go start using picture frames with all those lovely hunks of leather that they gave us. That's beautiful. Wait for that to finish ticking through. Shouldn't take too long. And we'll go deal with all the items at the end. Yeah, we gotta do all that crap. Almost forgot. Put our chests, some lumber away. Get that put away. That my hot bar. Ditch the glass, because it's not glass time, it's sorting time and figuring out what's falling through the item and if it's okay or not. Or, you know. I could really take or leave the arrows altogether, to be honest, because probably gonna end up turning them off. So yeah, you guys are super happy. Let's see what kind of gold we lost on a row. Probably not much, if anything. So let's get all of you in here. Perfect. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So far, so good. little bit of gravel, but who cares? It gives us enough. Ooh, I didn't want to throw that one. Keep some of the fire resistant shite. You know. So a little bit of gravel. Is that it? Yeah, just a little bit of gravel. We do have enough. Oh, and we didn't barely got any gold ones down here. Don't we have enough? We got 3 iron nugget. We have other ender pearls. Gravel for 4, right? 2 for gravel. I thought I had 4. How am I running out of filters so quick? Something swap filters. Gravel, gravel. How did I run out of gravel filters? And more room for stuff, I thought. Oh, it's going good. Excellent. Well, forget it. It doesn't matter right now. What matters is maybe finding ourselves a way to put down some more glass. How come I went right to the end with that? Oh, because that's what that is. That makes sense. So we'll make our catwalk so we can at least walk down beside the filters. And grab some shizen. And we'll wrap it in glass just for now. Make it semi-sort of safe. Kept as fave. It'll only kill you 40% of the time. Just kidding. So I also need to get rid of that stupid pillar. Not sure what the fastest route to that would be, but I'll have to figure it out, I guess. Did I make it all the way to the end with the chests? I did. So 30 hoppers would be nice. But, like, that's the items washing through. That's the one that doesn't work, right? I can't see. Some blackstone did come through it. Maybe. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for blackstone. Okay. Then there's a dead one. And there's 2 soul sand. Don't know what any of that is because it looks like, oh, yeah, there we go. Looks like that's had a few things through it. So I guess we'll tear out the shitty filters. That was gravel for a while, I guess. Or maybe is gravel again? 2, 3, 4. So I should have 4 gravel. How am I only seeing like 2? One. Eh, I don't know. Doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Well, we'll run some of that leather through. And we'll need half a stack for item frames. Where's the leather? Back here somewhere. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, the 4th one is working. Are you working? We'll see. Are you guys not getting anything? Nothing. Nothing? Yeah, okay. I'll just tear these ones out. Doesn't make any sense to have... Ooh. Careful now. Yeah, if it doesn't make sense to have it there, it doesn't make sense to have it there. But that gives me egress down to the lower level. And these ones also don't belong there. Did I get the hopper? No, I didn't. Because then I can see it easier. That works. I was hoping it wasn't going to nuke a couple of the filters like it did on the creative world, but I should have kind of expected it, I guess. Oh, go ahead and pick some of that shizen up. Perhaps eating is a good idea after all. Just land here nicely. And yeah, that made me poop a little. Okay, so what else can we clean up here? We're not sure about this one yet. That one's a maybe. Let's see. Well, let's just push a bunch of gravel through here. Okay, how am I gonna get that to trigger? Just upstairs, I guess. We'll see if that filter pulls it through. This one. That chamber should be empty. We have some at the end. Did we get any through here? Yes, we did. Okay. So that one does work. So there's our 4th filter. Perfect. It doesn't grab all the shit. It should be able to grab up to a stack, but whatever. Who cares? It's gravel. Okay, cool. I got leather. Goes where? We'll figure it out. So I'm thinking maybe I should put glass above this just so I don't fall through. I can spawn on it. Probably a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so those are the dead filters. It's only 3. That's good. Makes me want to convert some more gold, but first off, I need to kind of safeguard my person. If I try and do any of that stuff right now. Kind of a little danger. So I either wrap the side, start mob proofing that, or I just go beside me, just so that I can get a little tunnel. I think I like the little tunnel. Okay with that. Yeah, probably less on materials too, so. Not that I really care with glass, but this is only a temporary hidey hole. Let's give myself a little bit of a tunnel here. I think that's probably enough. Be great if that didn't fall, but that's not the case. Okay, at least my temporary way up and down is kind of covered now. Yeah, I shouldn't have anything too pissed off at me here. Stretch this out a few more blocks. That's not ideal. Yeah, trading hall is working anyways. It's just decorating and stuff. So I'm gonna go and put away some more redstone. I'll take another break. And then we'll come back and smash some more of this out. Get some item frames up, label our filters, and put in some more storage. Okay, be back. Well, this is basically it. The farm is basically done. Now it's just on to decorating and stuff. So, let's see here. Did I miss any chats? Negative. Okay, so we can move on to decorations. I do want to... get myself a new way up and down, really. How much glass have I got here? Not a ton. So we'll go over to the overworld. We'll grab a few stacks of glass. We'll dye them. And then, should be good. I think I got a bunch sitting in here right now. Yeah, perfect. So we'll start glassing up the next layer so that I can put a floor down there. Eventually I'm going to go with shulker loaders, so I don't know what height I want the floor at. So for now, the tunnel or whatever works. I could put scaffolding right up through here for now. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so we've got some glass. We're ready to dye it up and smash out some protection for our mob farm. Or our filter room anyways. That's super nutty. Oh yeah, let's light that on fire while we remember, because I'm pretty sure we're done digging through this crap, right? Yeah, what do we got here? Even the soul speed one I'm not gonna keep. So we'll do another rinse and we'll see what we end up dropping out. The 3 is good. 1 is no good. 1 is no good. So yeah, that's okay. I can take my 6 hoppers and run them into those chests downstairs. That'll work. Then I can also drop that pillar, because that's super not wanted there. That guy looks beefy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, we'll dye the glass. And then drop the pillar. Close enough for me. Cool, got room for torches. Yeah, this will work for temporary sake anyways. Yeah, I'll just lock myself right out of here. It doesn't matter. Still come out beside it and fill in the rest. Now I'm in a mostly enclosed area. That's okay enough for a cap. I don't see shit wandering through there. Try and do something about this side as soon as I finish with what I'm doing. Hey, Atlanta, how goes, man? He says he's sorry about not being here. His phone's been broken. Yeah, no worries, bud. I made a crazy bartering farm. If you give me a minute here, we'll go up to the overworld and we'll grab some more gold and I'll show you how it runs. How does that sound? Oh, I'm very well. I'm very well. I was kind of wondering what happened to you. I thought maybe the content might just not have been for you, right? So we've done some really crazy shit in the last couple of streams here, Atlanta. We went so far as to hollow an area out for another hub I'm building here. I've put in a couple of piglins for bartering, and they trade just ridiculously fast. So I'm gonna drop off my inventory here really quick. And we'll go to the overworld, and I'll trade some gold so you can see how ridiculously fast this is. We're gonna go to sleep, just because we don't want to deal with the shithawks, if you know what I mean. My least favorite mob. The one with absolutely no point. We are grabbing gold from our gold farm. So I don't know if you even seen the gold farm go in, but it makes quite a bit of gold. It gives you quite a bit of experience. Message deleted. Oh, apologies. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. Atlanta had said Nightbot's a little too sensitive. I'll have to ask Kev to help me with that. But yeah, I built a gold farm. I started this world at the beginning of 120. And I've got a 4-portal ticking farm. I've got a trident farm. I've got all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It thinks you're yelling, so I mean, it's just trying to protect our other viewers from somebody who's potentially yelling in chat, right? So I think that's what that is. I didn't know it was a issue. I guess it kind of makes sense both ways, though. So we want to make sure we actually have some gold to trade with these guys. And I'm going to put in some more storage as soon as I get done trading with them. So in case you're wondering why I need so much gold for only 2 pigmen, and Atlanta had said that, yeah, it does make sense. So what I have here is I have a quad speed input. I take a hopper minecart, which drains the chest really fast. It fires it into these 2 droppers, and it just spams it while it's moving this block of gold back and forth, and it makes them instantly trade. It's absolutely insane. I needed like 27 item sorters. I'm still losing some items, but it's not really a big deal with how fast they're trading. Like, look at that. Isn't that just ridiculous? This is in my survival realm, so... And then the item filters just gobble it all up. Except for some items make it to the end. It's whatever I don't have a filter for, or I figured I'd have too much. So all these items are being filtered into a player accessible area as soon as I finish building it. This is the idea I had for a... Yeah, right? Yeah, Atlanta says it's just insane. So this is what I spent the last, I guess, 6 hours building. I built it in a creative world to get it going, because somebody said that you can get them spamming trades, right? I've seen people do it with one and they just couldn't deal with the items, so they're like, what do I do? Well, this is what you do with the items. Look, what am I missing here? Some gravel, some books, some other junk. I'll try and jump in between, so now I don't end up picking up the gold ingots. So we're sorting the overflow for now, but we're just gonna light this soul sand on fire pretty quick. I wanted to keep a bunch of the fire resistance potions and some of the books. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to take that's not what I want to throw away. Oopie. I want to be able to take it and make my streams into videos for YouTube. Eventually I might start editing them. Right now I'm able to do a good check on what I'm losing. But yeah, this is stupid fast. Like, just pounds items through and then it shuts itself off when it runs out of gold. So it looks like I'm losing a little bit of ender pearls, which I kind of knew was going to happen. The arrows, I only have one item filter. I should have 4, but I don't really care. I'm willing to lose the arrows in order to pick up most of these other items. That was quite a bit of gold we just rinsed through there, like stacks even. So I think we're okay for what items we're losing. Obviously I should get rid of the Soul Speed 2 books, because now we have more 3s. A 3 and a 1. No good. So, yeah. Oh yeah, are you part of that Discord yet, Atlanta? Because I've been posting some content to that. I actually posted a sneak peek video at the build I was going to do, because I did it in creative. It took me like 2 hours to time it and get everything going right. Oh, there was a Soul Speed 3 book there. Let's throw these right out. The nugs I can stand losing. We're just gonna make sure all the item filters are working properly here, and then we're gonna expand the storage, because I think we have need for more storage. Yeah, I don't need any more splash potions of anything. Get rid of the arrows. Okay, so what did we lose? We lost a couple of soul sand, some fire charges. Oh, a little bit of... No, I had the quartz on me. Never mind. Some nether brick. Okay, all the item filters. See, these 3 here are dead filters. They don't pull items out of the stream for whatever reason. I had that happen in my creative world too. I was hoping it was a glitch. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like our quartz is rinsing through, so we'll just pile that back in there in the filter. All our items are going to be output on this side, so I was going to put some hoppers in. Oh, I guess I put some hoppers in for the arrows. Right now we only have like a chest and a half of storage. I'll expand upon it. That must be up here. Oh no, those are the... That's the dead one. I gotta cut that out. Perfect. Loves you, honey. Yeah, my wife just got home. So that's cool. Oh, and we lost a little bit of garble, but... Bone the garble. I think we're okay to just run it with some more gold here, and then we're gonna label all of the item filters so that I know where all the items are. Later on I'll put in shulker loaders, but I figure a chest and a half to 2 chests of storage should be lots. Oh, I missed a couple of comments. Oh, you're not part of the Discord. Here, let me, yeah, there it is. You should be in the Discord now, or at least have the link for it. Apologies for that. So, I lost a little bit of string and some fire charges. I'm not really worried about that. we're actually going to be able to build with a lot of this stuff now, so that's cool. I'm just firing it in front of there because it'll just throw it out later. Here's my throw it out button. So now if any item makes it to the end of the stream, it just instantly burns. I can encase this and upgrade the hopper system. Yes. Oh, sweet. Now you're in. Yeah, so in the hanging out a few chats ago, I posted a video of me testing this in my creative world. And then it took me a while, even though I've already built it, because I had to keep checking timings and everything to make sure everything was timed right down here. Because otherwise, it just wouldn't work, right? What? It's got to pump gold through at the right time. And I even used some gold blocks for anything that's got to move that can be a solid block, because I wanted to make sure I piss off these pigmen enough to just drop their items as soon as they get a gold ingot in their hands so they can pick up the next one. So I think that works really well. I'm super stoked with how it turned out. So now we're getting some more materials automated. We have stone, 5 types of lumber. Yeah, I did a 5-type tree machine I have in the end. I have obtained bedrock in survival Atlanta, and I use that to house a wither. So like, just so that you know that it's like legit survival. No joke. Is it this one? Yes. So I've got some bedrock. And if I go into my realm settings and I select, where is it? Allow cheats, it'll warn me to turn off achievements. So I haven't cheated in this. I haven't activated anything. There's a few streams back. I got my old streams in my YouTube. So if you're interested in catching any of the older content, I might break them up into like digestible videos, because they're like 9.5 hours long. You'd have to like kind of skim through them. But yeah, we're kind of set up that way. Okay, so all the items are going to burn. I need to encase this a little bit. I just want to enclose it so I'm not danger from the gas while I'm coming up and down here. Oh, I guess I could come down one. Or I could have just come over from here. This is just temporary. This is just until I figure out what I'm doing in here for decorations and shit. Eventually, I'll probably do something completely different. But for now, it works. It keeps us safe. Nothing will be able to shoot at us in here. Which is kind of important when you have a nether side farm like this. Can't really do anything with them in the overworld because they just burn. How did I get the bedrock? Okay, so what I did was I broke the end portal while I was spawning a dragon with a dark oak tree by growing it through the end fountain. And then it regenerates that when the end dragon either spawns or it gets so far through the cycle or the cycle gets interrupted. I interrupt the cycle with some TNT. I just hammered into the tree, blew it up, and it blows off a piece of bedrock sometimes. It took me like 2 hours to get one piece, and then that's one of the few items we dupe on the server is bedrock for more wither cages. So if you want to check out how I got enough end crystals to be able to do that, because I don't dupe many things. I dupe sand and bedrock. You don't really need to dupe anything else. I got crazy farms for shit. So this is my ghast farm. This is how we get gas on tiers and gunpowder on the realm. So as you see, I've got quite a few stacks here. If I just wait here, I think I'm going to call this place the Scream Generator. So if we wait here for a minute, we'll start getting some spawns. And we're not getting any spawns because why? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, what happens here is they'll spawn on one of these pads, and then they instantly get teleported up to the top because there's activator rails there. We also have what I call a murder train, which is where I get my wither skulls for my beacons. I even have a beacon in the end and in the nether. I don't have one for my main base yet, but I got a 50 furnace smelter there. Here is where we dupe the sand. We take advantage of a gravity block duping system. Every time I come through another portal, it generates more sand. So I made an automated system to do just that for me. If I flick this lever and I stand in here, it'll turn the portal on and off, but it's on a timer. So when I go to the overworld, the timer on this side turns off the portal, turns it back on again, so now I start... Oh, I gotta wait a cycle. The timing's hard to get. But anyways, every time I go back and forth, it generates more. So this is... You can idle here, literally. See? And every time I go back and forth, all of these sand blocks that are on these drip leaves duplicate. So that's where I'm getting the glass. That's where I got explosives from. I blew a big hole in the nether that now we have our nether hub in. I just kept blowing it up. I died a couple of times. I lost some stuff and it sucked, but whatever. Good times. There's that scream generator again. And I should have brought a little bit of bone meal, but I didn't. That's okay. We'll just... Oop. So yeah, that's the scream generator. I'll take you on a little tour here. We're gonna go to the murder train. You haven't seen that yet. This is all built in pure survival too. And as you see, I make stupid mistakes and forget to eat. So there's one spot here we can get shot at. Oop. So we're just gonna have to run past. It's a little bit out there. It's not too bad. It's pretty close. But yeah, when I said, like, why don't you do this? I'm streaming the examples of, like, what's going on. Yes and no. I'm a hard survival player, but I do die. And I lose all my shit once in a while. I am what I would consider a reasonable redstoner. So I make the game feel like it's creative, but we can build things that will give us materials. No, I do build. So the deal is here is a lot of my farms are raw looking because I don't have enough materials to build with yet. I'm building farms to build the next farm. So I built the gas farms so that I could obtain bedrock. I duped the bedrock with an offline dupe. I downloaded a copy of my realm. I played it in single player, and you drop your ender chest. You drop your shulker box as you're going through the portal, and then you force close the game. You can do that on console. You can do that on PC. You can do it any Bedrock version. So what's happening here is the same thing that was happening at the gas farm. They're spawning on these blocks. There's glass in their heads, so they get pushed over to the rails. And these rails, as soon as they occupy the minecart, it ejects them, and it ejects them, and it ejects them. So it makes them flow down on a rail, and then they get stuck in this one. And the reason I call it the murder train is it's literally a train line of me murdering things. So here they come. They get partially suffocated on the way, and then they get pushed into a kill chamber. So once in a while, the magma slimes, magma cubes, anyways, they get pushed out of the way. They end up jumping out because they have such a big hitbox. So what we do is we turn this on, and then we have a trident killer here that grinds them up for experience. It gives me wither skulls to make more withers, so I can make more beacons. I can do that in a safe environment. It gives me blaze rods. It gives me coal. It gives me bones. I collect the... Oh, I need that. Yeah, on subtraction mode. So I collect the coal. I collect the bones. I use the bones for my tree farm. So this is literally just mob after mob just pours in here, and you collect all the loot, and whatever you don't want, you just throw into the lava lake. So the panic room opens when you flick the thing off, so that's kind of cool. I do mind people to please turn off the murder train before leaving. Wait for it to stop cycling, and then you're good to leave. It's safe to leave. You're not going to lose any mine carts. So we go, and that's all half slabs so that mobs don't spawn on it, because, well, I was running back and forth naked because I kept losing my shit falling in lava. Now I can swim in lava pretty much. I have so much fire resist on right now. And then as long as I don't die from kinetic energy when I try to fly out of the lava and smash into something, I don't really lose my stuff anymore. I'm going to take you to the end. Did you want to see where I make trees and break blocks and make stone and make basalt? I have that all on like full auto switches, if you're interested. Then we're going to go back and add a little bit of storage to this last farm, because it's just not enough storage. And I want that black stone. Like, so badly do I want that black stone. What do you figure, Atlanta? You want to go see where I break blocks? Kill withers? I guess so. We'll show you real quick anyways. That's way quicker to get to than the murder train. The murder train's the furthest farm out right now. And it's just because I liked the shape of the nether fortress there. There was a closer one, but I liked the shape of the nether fortress because it means I had to do minimal perimeter work. I got areas of that murder train slabbed off so that no mobs will spawn where I don't want them. So we'll jump over to the... We got to go through the hub because there's a little bit of an ice highway I built that goes to the end, and I need to go to the end. It's a short highway. It's a really short trip. There's the end. I really dislike that nether portal damage. We'll have to figure that out. It's probably the next update they'll patch it. So I beat the dragon twice. So I've got 2 gateways. One of which I use for finding more elytras and stuff. And the other one I use for this place that I built. So here is my tree farm, my wither factory, and my block breaking section. So what we've got here is a 5-type tree farm. It's got a couple of different modes, right? So we're in acacia mode, so we can go ahead and grow that, and the tree farm will cycle 3 times. I don't have any acacia saplings on me, so we'll go normal. When we flick oak mode, a double piston extender comes out of the ceiling to limit the growth height so we don't get branches. But say we want something fast like spruce, go ahead and grab some spruce saplings. We are in 1 cycle. So all we do is we stand here and we grow a tree. And then we grow a tree. And as far as cutting it down, that's taken care of by Duke Nukem there. See, I have a block shaper here. We just, as soon as the logs get here. Why'd the logs not get there? There. We gotta be quick. Here they come. Yeah. Okay, so what's happening here is I have Duke Nukem, a wither I have encased in bedrock, do all the block breaking for me. And it collects in chests on the other side through a water stream. So we have all of our different wood types here just come out of the farm. So wood's pretty easy to get. We have a mode switch for basalt or cobble, and then we can turn on the stone mill. And the stone mill has 3 stone machines feeding it, and then a little bit of block shaping going on here. So yeah, it just pushes the stone into the wither, and then it throws a snowball at him from a snow golem that I have trapped in the corner. I just gotta time it so I don't get hit. So that just makes my basalt and my cobblestone. It just breaks it off. So I can sit here infinitely and just get as much stone as I want. If I don't want basalt, if I would instead prefer to have a little bit of cobblestone, that's fine. I can't make smooth stone because he breaks it off as cobblestone anyways. I just go over here and I flick this button here, and then we switch over to cobblestone. And what that does is that pushes out of the way a bunch of soul sand in underneath, and it replaces it with solid blocks. I have lava in the machine, and I have the sticky pistons are hooked up to ice. You can't really see it though, unfortunately. But it switches back and forth from stone to basalt. And it just does what it does. Eventually it makes it through the block shaper. Just observer based. So we'll turn off the stone mill. We don't need it anymore. That's where I get my stone and stuff from. Here's where I make the beacons. I build the wither on this platform here, and then he gets stuck in the bedrock and suffocates and dies. And then the wither stars come out down here. Also, sometimes some wither roses, but I lost my last wither roses. I don't remember where I put them. For the life of me, I just can't find them. The kill room gets destroyed a little bit, so I have to maybe make the inside of it out of crying obsidian, just so that it doesn't... Because when he does his death explosion, it nukes a large area. Anyways, that's my end dimension. That's my first wither mill and my tree farm. One thing I did on the tree farm, though, that I thought was kind of neat is I put some saplings on the side. And then on the back side, you can see the pistons moving and stuff while the farm is running. So it's pretty cool. And then you can see the logs poke through the side there and come and get shaped over here. And spit saplings at you while you're... Oh, I could do some more acacia. I'll do a couple of those. Because I did burn through quite a bit of acacia wood today. So what it does, it cycles the machine 3 times. Downstairs in the redstone, I have a counting device to tell it to cycle 3 times before it starts bone mealing again, so we don't grow a tree at the wrong time. Sometimes you can get away with 2 cycles on acacia, but often it takes 3. And then as it breaks the leaves, it gives me the saplings. I should be getting some through here at some point. Yeah, there's another one. So you don't run out of saplings. You could literally just put an auto clicker there and then grow as many trees as you want because, well, it doesn't really care. Just grow whatever you want. Just make sure you're in the correct mode so that you don't, yeah, you don't crash the machine. Because the machine would be a pain in the ass to uncrash. You gotta like clear out the log streams in the corners because it blows out the machine. But regardless, it works well now. So, and that should be patch proof. So that tree machine will just keep working. Duke Nukem will keep doing his thing. And I keep getting free logs and shit, which is awesome. So we're gonna go back and add some storage to the new area, the Nether Hub. Oh, we're gonna run some gold through it while we do that. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds way better. Don't ever eat going through another portal. You'll teleport way the hell away from where you want to be. Somehow they link funny. So we want Shizen. I was gonna put some more chests down, but oh, gold. Let's grab some more gold out of the machine. I just want to run it all, really, because I kind of want the gold run through the machine. Way better. I thought I was going to get some serious gold here. It looks like we're out of gold already. That machine rinses gold fast. That's okay, I can always come back here every time I need experience and grab more. Any there? No. We'll run through what we got. And that'll give us a reason to upgrade the storage a little bit. And then we'll have all kinds of goodies to build with. I want some of that nether quartz. I'll be able to start building with it pretty soon. So we knocked that out. Don't want to fall through here. So put a glass block there. These will expand to 2. Oh, you gotta go. Yeah. No, that's no worries. What did you think of what I've done with my new 120 world since I've started it? Okay, sounds better. Thank you. Thank you. That's important to me, to be making a quality build that many people can take advantage of. I mean, there could be some point where I invite you to my world or whatever and come check it out, or I don't know. I have a couple of viewers have memberships on my realm now. They don't come to all these different areas, mostly because they're not safe while I'm making them. Like, I blew that up. I mean, I started picking all the bedrock out because I thought it looked cool. I left the netherite I found. I'm eventually going to hollow this out down to bedrock. Oh well. I'll see you later, Atlanta. You have yourself a awesome day, bud. And I hope the sun is shining there too. Beautiful weather here today. Okay, so I need more storage. And Yeah, I don't do the offline dupe for anything but Bedrock, because it's, I mean, you can see I can get easy access to all these different materials anyways, so it's not really a big deal. Where's the second dead unit? Oh, here. Thank you. I appreciate that. The compliment on the builds. And I will talk to you later, Atlanta. Atlanta had mentioned that they have to go and that they like the quality of the builds, so that's cool. That's the kind of stuff I want to be able to bring to people, right? Show them some cool stuff that maybe they'd never seen before. Perfect. Okay, and do I have a around? I still have an around. That works. I still gotta hit all of these with... Oh, I missed one. Hoppers. Since there's 30 less 3, that's what? 27 item filters I need to catch all these items. That's kind of nutty. That's actually super nutty. So maybe I'll put the item frames in here. And then put some dead blocks. I don't know how to decorate this yet. I have to figure it out. Ought to be interesting. So let's go make some more hoppers here. Oh, I didn't even really show off the furnace or anything. Oh well. Next time. Next time Atlanta's on, I'll probably show him a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I want to use for the floor yet. I want to see through to all this stuff getting pumped through because it looks sweet. So we'll drop the floor in here. Oh, I forgot I enclosed it anyways. Not sweet. Oop. Except for here. Yes. Oh, I didn't know there was hot dogs ready. Oh, I didn't hear her. Yeah. That's okay. I got it built, eh? That bartering hall is in my survival world now. Yeah, it's kind of like super insane how fast it is. I went through all the gold on the realm in like minutes. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna take off here in just a second. Because I gotta go do up some hot dogs apparently. That sounds pretty good. Well, I don't really need the little items that it lost, nor the nuggets. I guess it would make sense to idle at the gold farm now while I'm eating dinner, so yeah. And I can make more material to rinse through here. Sounds like a good idea. So I'll fire up the gold farm really quick here. And I don't know, even at level 64, it should still give me some pretty decent levels. It's got 4 ticking portals, so... Oop. And place the rest of the glass when I get back. Go eat the good eat real quick. So we'll set up the gold farm. Perfect. That'll give me some gold for by the time I get back from eating. I'm going to take a little bit of a meal break here. Coffee has been acquired. So, we're back here. I noticed the trident killers stall with my ticking portal farm. I've got, 4 portals ticking on and off. I think I used powdered snow eventually. No, I'm still using water. So water's a little bit less reliable. I did some testing on that. I get from 0 to 30 in about, oh, what was it? 2 minutes. And I get there a little faster if I use, what is it? Powdered snow instead, because sometimes the water breaks and it flows down, even though I have it on a single tick to go across. I do that so that I can get, I get more pigmen to spawn. So the water only exists in there for a single redstone tick, so 1/10 of a second. So normally it's not enough to flow, but once in a while it'll flow and one of those portals will break, but so far so good. Let's see how much gold we gathered while we were away. I guess I should kill him out of the chamber. Okay, so we got some gold to trade with the piglins, and I have a bunch of junk in my inventory, of course. Shit. Oh well. We'll just put that there for now. Gained ourselves, what was that, 25 levels? That's pretty good. I should make a looting sword because I'll get probably more ingots and nuggets while I'm doing that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kev. Thank you, Kev, for the back. I was tapped over. Apologies, brother. Kev's a good guy. I don't care what anybody else says about him. Just kidding. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going back with much gold, unfortunately. I throw all the armor and the swords away. I could go ahead and pull those off the pile, but I don't really care for them. Doesn't matter to me. We should be getting enough gold anyways, and when we stop getting enough gold, I'll build a bigger gold farm. I've already got a 4 portal. I'm thinking if I went with an 8 portal, I could go with a dual trident killer. And yeah, that should be pretty ridiculous. I want to keep all the redstone in one chunk like I did with this one though. So we've got a little bit of gold. Let's grab some of our glass and logs. I just don't want to have it all sitting all over the place. That's most of it. Oh, well, you said back for me. Oops. That's okay. We could fill this in from underneath too, I guess. Might be safer once in a while. Yeah, I try to periodically look over at chat, so if I miss anybody, I'm super sorry. It does periodically happen. I had an on-screen chat thing, but it requires me to remain windowed, which I currently am. Oops. Let's fix that anyways. I gotta make a couple more hoppers for the items to flow into. And then we'll work on how to get out of there and into there. I just really want to see all the items flow because it looks cool. There's quite a bit happening. So if I bring that down here instead, I can hang it off of a solid block. I don't know what to use, but yeah, I'm not quite high enough. That's okay. Got that all sealed in, so we can go back up there real quick and collect the blocks we've dropped. So I guess I'm probably going to go with some type of glass floor, because I'm going to have some farms running underneath and big, fast, gnarly item filters like this. So it's going to look cool. I'm just using white because I know it looks good with just about everything. So I kind of want to be able to lock these droppers, but I don't want to lose any gold through that block. So we'll just never mind that for now. Get rid of my stone. This one. A little bit of wood, I guess. How many chests have I got? Not enough. How many chests now? That could be enough. Where's my wallet? There it is. Probably need more than that, but we'll start with that. Okay, so that's 11 hoppers. I need definitely more than that. Sorry, sometimes I keep iron in my redstone box. It depends on what I've got in there at the time. Normally it's leftovers from projects, so... Okay, now we've got more than enough hoppers. We'll go slam those in, and we'll get rid of our catwalk here, because this is kind of a little bit not great. And that'll let everything drain into the bottom chest. Then I have 2 double chests for each filter. That should be enough storage for now. If we start to get too much of an item, we'll just tell people to put stuff in shulker boxes and shit when they're there running it. There we go. Perfect. You prick! Chuck you, Farley. So, Kev, it's time to name them, and then I have to figure out a way to not trigger them, or unless the trapdoors are up, or we just tell people. So, I think just tell people is okay. I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, see, they're kind of mad, but we'll be able to see name tags on them. So that's good. Oh, I can just buy them from the village. Kev's asking if we have enough name tags. I can just buy them from, I think it's the librarian, sell them to us. So it's pretty simple. I don't really have to worry about that too much. I'm gonna move this over to here. If I... Yeah, it drops them all. Nice. Oh. Drops me too. That's okay. Just drop neeps like it's hot. Okay, so I don't need that one anymore. Maybe I'll just leave it here anyways. Just doesn't hurt nothing. This layer's not secure yet, so I don't have glass up for the walls. I haven't decided what color glass I want to go with for the nether hub, and I want to put walls in and stuff. And like details and stuff, but I wanted some blackstone because I figured I'd use blackstone, basalt, and maybe some deep slate. Oop, what am I doing? Nothing good anyways. Okay, so I don't need down here again for a while. So I'm good to get rid of this noob tower. Or not. Wow. Shit just wants to kill you here, eh? Just the way she goes there, bud. It's because I got all fire resist and they hit pretty hard on hard. Oh man, that sucked. Despawn those pricks right quick. So like I said, it's not safe all the way through here. Okay, so they've picked up gear then. Something I've dropped. Because they're not despawning. Yeah, they picked up the boots. Gotta go get my bow. Here we go. Got something for you boys. Where is it? There you are. You guys like slowness? So I'll have to dispose of these boots properly in lava, I guess. So we don't have more of these persistent mobs. Why are you pissed at me, Rick? Yeah, not you either. Where's my flint and steel? And we'll just burn them. Oh, you can't burn them because they're half slabbed. That's okay. Whatever. I don't really feel like burning it right now. I don't care. I'll deal with that level later. It's gonna shoot it at you, isn't it? Damn it. Well, that's gone. Like all the way gone. Yeah, I got every tag. You don't even know. So, what do I want to use here? A lever, obviously. I want to use a block for this. I want to have that crap hanging off of something. Yeah, we'll use some deep slate. So, because we have one here, we need one here. I guess. Well, I'll seal this up here. This lets me down anyways. Gotta get rid of this so I don't spawn anything. Okay. Yeah, because I don't need out here right now. I can always go around. Perfect. Wow, man. Let's get rid of some junk. Some nether brick blocks can go up in here with this stuff. Not even sure where all that came from. Yeah, we'll just throw some of this away. Here, eat nothing. So this will work as a carburetor too, by the way. So I need a couple pieces of glass or some trapdoors. Probably use iron trapdoors so it looks like they're in jail. I kind of like that idea. So we gotta grab some iron out of here. Oh, we got a bunch. So we only need 2. They're kind of expensive. Okay. Now we need a lever so that we can protect their identity. Yes. While the farm is running. Perfect. Now what do I want the underside to look like? Kind of do whatever I want here with it. Can you still see me through the trapdoor? Yeah. Apparently. So what do I want there? Some stairs, probably. Yeah, I don't really like these blocks here. They're too much. I kind of need that there to get downstairs for now. Until I figure something else out. Oh yeah, bone meal. Bone meal. Derp. Derp deep top. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll use item frames, I guess. Probably something coming off the hopper that's not going to interfere. Guessing blackstone or tile stairs. Tile stairs will work. I'll go with the darker theme. So I need you to face backwards. How am I gonna... Nothing should be up here, right? I don't think I had that much gold to run through it. So we'll have one going this way, and then... Can I get it? Oh yeah. So we'll just cut these chests out real quick, and then break that. Put at least one there. Yeah, we'll put all the rest of the chests back pretty quick here. That's better. Get one going here. Yeah, it's gonna work perfect. Okay, so I need to do that here. So that I can get around. Not in this one. There we go. Now I'll just fly around. That worked. So I need some sticks for item frames. Put away the rest of my bones. And my bone meal. So I guess I'll use birch. I don't care. How many item frames does that make? 8. Need 27. That's lots. So those are the dead ones. At 5? It is 5. Okay, and this is soul sand. This is nether quartz. That's apparently an item frame. Another brick. It's probably 2 of those. Yeah, we're doing okay. Holy shit. Wow. Sorry, that just kind of... That was better than I thought we would be doing. I think there's 2 string if I remember right. Yeah. Obsidian and then crying obsidian. Please have some, like, crying obsidian. Hey, let's go. We actually have a decent amount of that. So I think this is probably the best way to organize it so you can see what everything is. And then I'll probably run a row of lights or some trapdoors, or I don't know. Row of lights, I think. So yeah, there's like 4 gravel, I think. 2 ender pearls. No, 1 ender pearl. I guess I went 1 ender pearl, 1 leather. Well, at least I got the leather. So that's, yeah. A little bit of gold, because some gold fell through it. Got like 3 nugs. I kind of need, carburetor. I'll just throw a bunch of this shit onto the floor and it'll shred it. That's cool. That's not what I wanted. Thanks for playing, though. I don't want to go that far. Perfect. Okay, so we have our deadlines removed. I've got most of our safeguarding in place. And we got a way up and down to our storage. So I think we're doing good. I'm gonna bring some blackstone up because I want to try some different variants. See what goes good here, because I think maybe blackstone would go better. And then have the deep slate just for the redstone. Then I can identify it as a redstone block. So we have polished blackstone in the build already. I want to see about polished blackstone bricks. Can you crack them like you can in Java? I guess that's a good question. So do bricks work around you, my friend? How do you feel about me changing that there? You probably don't like it none too much, eh? Oh well. Disposable material anyways. How does that look? Looks pretty good. And I guess I can slab that and then have a stair here. That's probably a good idea. Stairs to slab. I know I can make better deal with. I gotta put that stuff through the machine. Just let it crush it. Yeah, there we go. Let you guys go after some gold too. Here you go. Okay, so it doesn't leak with the trapdoor. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Do I use that as a contrasting block? Maybe. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that a lot. And it still keeps it solid in there so that it doesn't end up with any issues. Building the next one will be far easier, I bet. Okay, so we're gonna put that over there. And we're gonna run that in behind you like we did on the other side. Also stairs coming off of this into slabs. Yes. Slabs. Do I try just Blackstone? How does that look? Yeah, I don't mind that. That's not so bad. Lantern here and there. Get some more of those slabs if I have any of the Blackstone slabs. Polished Blackstone. Okay, so I need more polished. So I want one of these on each side. And a lantern, but soul cell. Soul soil or soul something. Damn it, my inventory is full. Get rid of some of that shit. Get rid of the regular arrows too. I'm using the arrow of slowness right now. Seems to be serving me okay. So... and I can make some slabs. And make another one of those. Let's make some sticks and get a couple of soul torches, right? Can't I do that? Must be soul soil. In one of the tree boxes? Soul sand. Oh well, let's go find some. I only need 2 pieces, I think. Where's my... oh, they're there. So eventually the highway will come out this way as well, like it does on the other side. That's the point where we're gonna have anything we really need at our fingertips, because blue ice is way faster than flying. I mean, I started digging a tunnel, but it's not. Anyways, I need a shit ton of ice for that, and I'm almost out of blue ice. Only got a little bit left. So we can drop some of this junk in there. And I should be able to make those soul torches. Oh, was I missing coal the whole time? You need coal for that? I don't think I've ever crafted them, to be honest. Do I make it out of a torch? Oh, how do I do this? I know there's like soul soil in the soul torch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I see. That's fine. And then I should be able to grab some nugs out of the machine to make some lanterns. This was fire charge. And this one's gold. Should be anyways. Yeah. You lose a little bit of gold through any of these kinds of farms. As long as you catch it before it hits something that's just gonna nuke it, then you're probably okay. Run that again for a minute. We got enough storage. So we'll drop our inventory real quick. Make those 2 soul torches, or soul lanterns rather, because yes. Oh, I didn't have the other one. Where's the other? My bad. That'll work. So this is not my way up and down. Not so much. Yeah, okay. Kind of like that. I don't like this here, though. This is not a good spot. Or it needs scaffolding. Oh well. Let's run some gold. Oop. So yeah, we are definitely running. It just burns mostly junk. As you can see, it pulls all the items off the stack. It burns some items that are useful, I guess, but not often. Doesn't leak gold nearly as badly as it used to. Probably these around the back. I'm gonna fur this side out somehow. Or maybe just have it as a detail? I don't know. I need a different block for that. Let's see. Yeah, got it. Perfect. Use blackstone on the upper, I think. Polished? No, blackstone. Didn't I grab a bunch? Probably dropped it in the chest. Nope. Okay, so we'll go grab the rest of this blackstone here. Out of a chest, I guess. And, yeah. Win the game, I guess. So we'll get rid of this block here. And this one here. There, now you don't see what's going on. Don't know how I want to cover this up exactly. That'll work. Make it look like a little kitchen. Let's see, I got some... Let's see if I can make a post. I'd rather use something else to turn into planks. Be honest with you. There, so we've got a couple of posts. Let's make a pressure plate. And I need something to hang up inside here. Yeah, I like that. What else do we have in the background? carpet, I guess. Let's go down, grab some string. See what I have on me for dyes. Perfect. I don't have a dye box yet. I do have some brown. How much would that give me? 1 brown wool. Oh, they did change it. You know, we'll go with light colored carpet then. And we'll see how that looks. Might be too bright in here. Need something else to hang this off of. Probably some buttons will work. Oh, whoopee. Oh, that would look nice. The black table on there. Oh yeah. Taking that. They got a place to sit down and chill for sure. Maybe a little front yard made out of like nether shit. Because I think if I have sprouts on there, nothing should spawn as long as the light level's high enough. I don't know how that works. I'm willing to try it though. And probably die at least once. So, a transition, but that should be a stone made just from blackstone. Yes. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll do the same thing here to freshen up the front. And that second layer, this top layer here has to be out of blackstone, I think. Yeah, that's got to be blackstone. Maybe some kind of a fridge and a stove in the back there, so when you go around it looks like that's where they live. I think that would be kind of neat. Does that block really get seen through? Well, it gets seen from this side, I guess. So we're gonna punch this one out, replace it with the stone, just because it's gonna look more like it belongs, I guess. Okay, so maybe a back wall here. Do I want to continue it through here? Maybe. So we'll have a stove and a sink and a fridge. Let's see, what do I want for a fridge? Maybe some cupboards above everything too. That would be neat. Yeah, that would totally work. Yeah, so we'll get rid of these ones so that it's part of the big window. Nope, the second layer up has to be a different material. Okay, so let's make some more polished so I can make some more buttons, and then we'll get all the rest of our carpet down. Okay. Got some more buttons here. Looks like I need a little bit more carpet. And something else to cover the side of this. So I need a little bit more as far as buttons go. Perfect. Okay. So they need one tall window on each side. I like that. That changes out for deep slate, so it's... Well, not deep slate, apologies. Blackstone. Instead of blackstone bricks. Do you have any more of these? No, because I want to... gable it all out. Here we go. Let's go make some more of those. Yeah, I like that better. Cleans it up some. Yeah, that looks way better. Sweet. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do there. I have to cover the side of that hopper and leave exposed the chest. I kind of want to swap that out for something else now. Leave that alone for now. Let's get some more glass. Make one of the filters actually into a oven. Okay, so they have where's their stove gonna be? Right here, I guess. Just stove. You need a sink. How are we gonna do a sink? Probably a cauldron full of shit. So I need some iron. Oh, I have some kicking around. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I totally missed that, Atlanta, that you were back. Apologies. Welcome back, bud. So yeah, we're just trying to decorate this now and see how to make it, see how to make it look. Not sure what to use here. Like maybe some wall in there, maybe? Sort of. Maybe just I'm kind of trying to decorate this like it would be the piglin's house. And, kind of drawing a couple of blanks. I know I want some countertop and some cupboards, and I think they turned it more expensive to do that. That's no big deal though, so we should be able to make some slabs now. It should let us make some barrels. And there we go. So yeah, we're putting in some furniture for the piglins here. Not sure exactly how we're gonna progress with it all, but I want them to have probably some countertop space here. I want them to have a fridge and a sink, so these... I don't know if I like that. Higher, maybe. Hey, you guys are all about me, huh? Yeah, that's not so bad. Still haven't made myself a house, by the way. And then we'll use that deep slate tile for a ceiling. That height. Guess I'm gonna need some more of that. Just for now. And I need some kind of a dark trapdoor. You know what? That'll work. Maybe. Will it go with their kitchen? I can reach the chest. Perfect. Let's get up there. And we'll put another one on top of that to guard the minecart. Should I have the gold maybe going up and down instead? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what I want to do for the roof yet, so I'm just gonna cover it in tile for now. I think that would probably be better than nothing. Allegedly. So we'll try some more of that. Just to kind of enclose this. And spawn proof it some. Keep the minecart sort of in place. Ooh, actually, that might be really neat. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, we'll flat roof it though. I like the texture. It's like something different. Yeah, I like that. That looks really neat. I don't like the idea of getting snuck up on by anything. So I could probably replace these couple of blocks up here with this other material. And then maybe use stairs to come up to a wall here of furnace. Like, I don't know, chimney, smoke. Yeah, that doesn't look horrible. Perfect. I could actually reach that even if this wasn't here. So that's good. I'll just do that instead. I think I like that better. And make some of these. Yeah, see, that's way better. Am I out? That's okay. Got lots more. Should have chests full. Everything. Mm, need something here. Some kind of post. This shit, I guess. See, that looks kind of sharp. So I guess this row can go back. Till I figure out what I'm building it out of. It'll be something or another. This is all just placeholder block. I don't know what to do here yet. Oh, I left a hole in there. No good. So over here doesn't really need to be seen. Kind of see it from here, all flicking around and stuff. Yeah, we'll replace this too. Uh-oh. Oopie. Didn't quite do what I wanted it to there. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Put them away, didn't I? Yes, I did. Perfect. I think they should have like a little front yard here. Okay, so they're in the red one, right? It's just over there. So why don't I grab some of that netherrack and crimson nilium? So I do have some of that, I just don't have any of the nilium. Let's go grab some. Perfect. That'll work. I only really need one piece, and then I can make it spread. Oop. Okay, so we'll put a piece of you here, and some of you guys. No. Try again. Let's see here. So a little bit of bone meal should let me spread that. Okay. What else can I put in there? Do I have any iron on me? No. That's my build box, I guess, right now. Make a cauldron. And I have the fridge in the corner. What am I going to use for a fridge? Just iron blocks, I guess. That'll work. I gotta figure out what I want to cover it in. Let's see here. Oh. It doesn't not look, but I'm thinking the iron door probably works better. But I don't think I could put it on anything there. Use the side of a furnace, maybe. Yeah, I like that. That works. What is your guys' major malfunction? The horrible noise they make sometimes, eh? So, anyways, I think we're getting close to done something. We're not really sure what it is, but as soon as we let you know, we'll find out. I think I want this facing up, though. Takes up less square footage on the roof. It's a really neat color. Okay, so nothing should be able to fuck with that. That should be good to go. Minus the... yeah. So to cover that up, do I want a chimney? I think I do. I'm gonna make it out of deep slate. Do I got more steps? Yes, I do. Okay, so... okay, so try and get that going like this. Then, well, now I've run into an issue with this here. Gotta cover that up. I don't think I have to. I'll make the corners out of the blocks. Oh, shit. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works. Can't get anything in that block. It's kind of unfortunate. But come back around like this. There we go. Try and make a half decent chimney here. Want that thing to just be burning. Burning on one side, pumping on the other. Do I include this? I don't think I need to. Nah. This is its own thing. Perfect. So let's see how I make that soul campfire. I need logs and sticks and soul soil or soul sand. I don't know. Perfect. That's starting to look half decent. Can I have anything spawn in there? Let's despawn everything from that side. See if anything wants to spawn over there. These guys I literally have to run away from. They totally somehow know I'm there. Bet you it's their buddies ratting me out, eh? Oh, are they persistent mobs, maybe? They must be. I would assume so. Okay. Looks a little weird with the window that high on this side. That's okay. I'm gonna assume you guys are persistent somehow. I'm just gonna kill you all. Line up, buddy. Indicated. No worries. Let's see if anything spawns there. I think because I have it filled with the weeds, it shouldn't spawn anything, hopefully. But it makes it look like they got a bit of a yard. I might grow a tall fungus and then like sculpt it to be a mini one and have it just to the side. But yeah, that kind of looks okay-ish, I guess. I don't know. So I still gotta pick all the bedrock clean. I think I would like a more traditional roof on this. I just want to use something different. I think I like using this for the corners, maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mob-proof all this. Oopie. What else did I miss? Nothing by the looks of it. Perfect. I thought they gave me glowstone for some reason. I guess there's enough ways to get glowstone. But yeah, I think we only really need 2. Because of how fast they are. We've already gone through all the gold in the realm. So I don't see us needing anything more than that. How's that look with the column instead? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and then we're gonna make the back corner the same thing. I like that. Kind of almost glassy, sort of. Yeah. I think I should cover that with something. Maybe a couple more spruce trapdoors too. Yeah, we'll try that for a countertop for this. And it goes with the barrels, kinda. I don't mind that so much. This has got to get figured out too. I'm gonna have to find a way to dress that up. Not sure what to do just yet. To get rid of some of the junk. That can actually go into... Yeah. Put some of it away. What do I really want to get onto next? I could go raid a bastion or two. That would get me closer to netherite. Not really sure if I want to do that tonight though. I have been going for about 8 hours now, so that is quite a long stream. And technically the whole bartering farm's already up. It's running. I don't see it needing anything else. I could maybe put another cell in and have it so that there's another two, maybe just like over here, and extend this section here to maybe have like a little TV room and a living room, sit down by a fire. I don't know. I want to build it into like a house. I just want it to be different. Something you're not going to see often. But so far I think this works. This is really the only out of place thing. And I kind of should have some kind of a slope roof instead of a flat roof, but really it doesn't matter too much. And then the access to and from the top here to the bottom is kind of lacking. I kind of want a better way up and down, and I want more storage eventually, because as you can see, I mean, I've already filled up quite a few. Like, most of these are like a row or two of shit. Oh, it didn't have that much in it. But I got enough soul sand to make all the bacons I could ever want. Quartz, yep. Nether bricks, sure. You want red or just want the OG? Yeah, I think I should bring some of that to the end. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of almost forget how close it is. And where did you come from? You just spawned, you don't care how. We'll put a couple of blackstone buttons on that, see if that... No, it's gotta be smooth blackstone, I guess. Yeah. Let's kind of blend a little better. I left my boat at the other side. It's because I forgot to sleep while I was there. That's not really a big deal, though. So I want a concrete slash block CU-feed egg converter there next. And, oh, I totally left my chests. Left all my chests set up on the wall. So yeah, use a boat out here. I think that's, probably a must. Didn't realize they were able to target you through it. We'll just keep adding to it. That should fix that. We'll make a boat, or find a boat in one of our boxes. And pack up real quick, because I think we're pretty much done here. So it looks like I don't have any room for any of these extra blocks. Just put them here for now. Grab a little bit more glass. We got some cover for on the way down to the end. And we're gonna pack all this crap up. That works. Take care of that. Maybe I'll even pick up some extra wither skulls, see if I can get some more. What do you call them? Wither roses. I thought I had them down at the murder train, but I must have put them in a box somewhere. I don't know. It is what it is. So we'll just run to the end because it's not that far. Not through the nether. And it lets me fix the track some. Make it nice and safe for everybody. Safing up my wife's road first. That's the most important one. I want to make sure she doesn't die on the way to get me. Because I tell you, once the bank goes in and we start stocking large quantities of some of these items, she's going to want quick access to the bank for her build. Oh, that's it, eh? Oh well. Better luck next time. So yeah, we're gonna go to the end. We're gonna go ahead and place some of this crap around there. And should be able to get that little kill room for the wither looking a little nicer. Yeah, you can just run and jump down everything. Works just as about as well. I don't know. So, any more glars? No. Bunch of other junk though. Here, junk. As long as I pack up most of my shulker boxes, I'm okay, because I've got a few ender chests around the world now. And so we'll run some stars. Oh, that can stay there. And it adds light. I like that. Try to find a way to make it look more natural. And blast proof. Hopefully this gets at least one of those goals figured. I could do a pattern of crying obsidian, and ancient debris. That would probably be good. Totally open to suggestions, though. I'm not sure if I like that or not. And I won't be using it as a chamber like that, so I could probably move stuff quite a bit closer. I just don't know how close. I'd have to measure the other farm. Oh well. Let's make some withers. Bugger it, right? Should have some soul sand and skulls here. Perfect. Let me show you how I killed the wither here. I don't know, there's a few in there. 4 or 5. That's enough for now. They go ahead and kill themselves. No worries. I'm gonna keep adding to that bartering farm. I don't know how I want the roof and everything to look yet, though. I just tried something. I wonder, I should test that in a creative world if you can spawn animals and whatever if you completely cover it in vegetation. Ought to be interesting. Because why not have a house inside a build? What else do I want to put up there other than maybe 6 of those guys? It's not as big as I thought it was. Oh well. After this next batch gets set, I'm probably going to go for a quick dart. And then I'll probably go play with the Bastion or something. See if I can find the netherite trim. Probably the best use of my time. So there's so many farms I need to make. I need to make a frog light farm. That one's going to be hard to do. I could probably do that as a stream. I might want to find a swamp biome ahead of time, though. So, yeah, this one's still breaking a couple of things, but not too bad. One block broke. That's way better. 2 blocks. So, I guess we'll replace these with obsidian. The column can be crying. Yeah. Anyways, do I have much of that on me? I have a lucky peek anyways. Yeah, I got enough. That'll work. Kind of expected more to get, or to need to go. Thought there was going to be more stuff that was going to break, I mean. But it looks okay. Thus far. That actually gives it a totally different vibe. Yeah, I don't hate on that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Kind of looks cool. And get sort of the non-blast resistant blocks out of the chain. That height anyways. It's a bit of a stark contrast though. Should probably have this on some kind of a door. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's totally working. Sweet. Okay, so I can break all that shit out and replace it like this. And to have like some kind of a double door system here. Or just a single. Single works. Doesn't all have to be double wide. Just come up to it all double wide. I don't like that. Too much. Too much ends up being too much sometimes. It's about that a nearer exit. Maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so let's go and get some more obsidian. I think I gotta go back to the farm to get it. I didn't sleep on the way over here, did I? That's okay. We'll make a couple more withers first. I got what, enough for another 6? 4, 5. And try and get them all in there. That works. I'm good with that. That's a lot of withers. What am I missing? There it is. I actually kind of like that with the revealed entrance. Sort of like that. Just have that go out. Like it does on the other side, right? Yeah, that looks cool. So I'll make the entrances like that. And we'll have to figure out what to do for the bottom layers. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably going to go for a quick dart here while these finish dying. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. I don't know what I'm still doing, but we'll figure it out. Okay, back here. So I think I'm gonna finish decorating the inside here. Make sure it's kind of explosion proof. And probably that's gonna be the end of the stream, I would think. I kind of like the way I did the front. I'm gonna do all sides like that. So we'll decorate this a little bit here. See what we can do to make it just a little bit nicer in here. Yeah. We'll probably drop our platform for setting up the wither. And we'll probably make a floor in here instead. And get a redstone dropper to come up. So I think I'll probably do that first. Oh, nice. Not sure where the obsidian came from, but thank you. Then we don't have to go down to the bottom. And we can maybe even hide some chests in the wall or in the floor here. Maybe in the corners. A couple of sorted items. That's all we really need. Okay, so let's go get a bunch more obsidian and crying obsidian. And see where we rest from there. Oops. So I think I want it to step down some. But I don't know if I want crying obsidian on your eyes right away, maybe. Maybe accent it within the other stone. Yeah. We'll get us a bunch of obsidian and we'll put it out here. I want you to step right into obsidian. Because then it'll kind of darker on the eyes. Yeah, that's good. Let's go get a bunch more crap from our new farm. We may as well go to sleep. Keep the shithawks away, you know. Okay. Let's go back to our new farm. Go downstairs and pull some stone to look at. I guess I could have this all his front and maybe put a set of stairs going to the inside here and have an access in the back corner to go down. That would work. Or if I mirror this, I should be able to get an entranceway coming out, and then you can walk around inside. It's like a little house complex. I don't know. We'll definitely figure it out, though. Shouldn't really matter. So we'll go down to obsidian and crying obsidian. We don't have a ton of each, but we got enough, hopefully, to get that all done. What else do I want in there? I kind of want to just keep adding texture to my areas. Ooh. That's an OP. That sucked. Somehow I glitched through that. That was super weird. Now I don't know where I left the boat. Oh well. We'll probably have little rooms on either side for boats and stuff. Might want some help building that sort of thing. Yeah, I've taken one of the pillars down partially, but I'm planning on putting them back. I'm not sure what I want to build them out of, though. I seen a fire and ice nether that was really cool, but I don't really want to copy anybody's idea too much, if that makes any sense. So I'm thinking if I put some solid blocks down in this area, it might let me spawn inside here. Hey, Marquise, how goes, bud? Haven't seen you in a little while here. How you been? I've been good. Yes, I do. It's been a while, bud. It's been a minute, for sure. We're just dressing up our kill chamber from when we got Bedrock in our survival series here. So I got that, and I use it to house a wither I call Duke Nukem, and he breaks up all my blocks for me, so... Oh, I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking, Marquise. So yeah, there's been quite a bit of tech. I launched this world when 120 dropped, and since then I've been kind of trying to get it going. And I've got quite a bit of tech opened up so far. It's not quite there, if you know what I mean. So I'm just working on it a little bit at a time here. So I think we're gonna try and make some kind of a pattern in the floor with the blast resistant blocks. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Marquis said that I shouldn't do the whole it's Marquis thing because it kind of doesn't work, and he's completely right. Yeah. So what have you been up to recently, Marquis? Have you tried any new games or mod packs for Minecraft or any of that sort of thing? Just been playing Valorant. I haven't heard of that game. Is that something newer? Probably. What type of game is it? First-person shooter or kind of like a melee game? Oh, it's by Riot. Okay. Well, that sounds like it should be a good title then. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, shooter. Okay, that's what I figured. I used to play a lot of shooters. Haven't played any shooters recently. It's been a little bit now. So I'm thinking maybe come in on the corners. Huh. Oh yeah, what kind of abilities do they have? Well, I don't need to come that low. Should probably put my stars away. Counter-Strike Go, but with abilities. Oh, okay. Is it gear dependent or more dependent on your ability set? Oh, I need to put my pickaxe in a different spot. Like, for real. And I don't like this. This doesn't work. It's too narrow. I was trying different things with the entrances to the portal on either side here. Gear mainly, but some agents have ability weapons. Well, that's cool. Some kind of a power-up, I would assume. That sounds pretty good. So I had a little gap in there so that you could see the pillar, I think. Why is that only 2 wide? No, okay, I see what I did. Apologies. Just your general run-of-the-mill tomfoolery here. So how long have you been playing that new game? You've been playing it long, or? Oh, like a year already. Wow. So it's been out for a little bit then. So I kind of probably want some chests in the corner here for the stars to come up to. Did you know that they did a little bit of Java parody where you can actually use dispensers to dispense skulls onto soul sand and spawn a wither like that automatically? While it's kind of like cool that you can do that, they didn't really make it usable because, I mean, on the death of the wither, it kind of makes a just giant explosion, so it'll wreck any redstone that's too close. I had to find that out the hard way. 2020, okay, so like 3 years ago. What was in beta? Cool. Sweet. That's really cool, bud. Sounds like you're definitely having fun with it, though. Gotta do something for this entranceway. Make it kind of look less horrible. See if I can find some more of those tiles as well. No, I think I let them despawn. Mostly. I can make more. Yeah. Better go do that. Oh, I got some. Perfect. So maybe I want this here. And black in the middle. Keep the columns all glowy. Is that too much? No. No, that'll be about right. Yeah, you're not on the Discord, are you? Oh, that totally needs to be fixed. Yeah, kind of try to come up with some kind of a design for the floor. I need it to be blast resistant. That's the problem, eh? But I think most of the spawn points for the Enderman are far enough away. I'm not going to really run into any problems that way. I'm just worried I'm going to run out of obsidian here before I'm finished. Because, well, being it needs to be blast proof from the wither, it has to be a little more obsidian than I thought. Ah, no. Don't tell me I'm out. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, how is that? Yeah, that's looking cool. Double that up. Because I think I have more crying obsidian. Obsidian. And triple that up. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. That's starting to come together. Probably have to go regular obsidian on the roof to kind of tier up. Yeah. I can knock out these lamps now because the crying obsidian has a light level of 10, so I've lit up the inside. It should be pretty mob proof. Shouldn't have to worry about light level at this point. Just blast resistance, really. And of course, decorations. No! Why would you do that? No, unfortunately not. I do invite people, out of my viewers, occasionally to come and join me in my server. And, it's not something that happens all the time, though. It's, right now I got a couple of people still on, I guess I would call it probation. And I have to see how that ends up working out. Make sure everybody kind of gets along and all that sort of thing. That's cool. Not bad for a blast-proof box. So yeah, I mean, probably in the next week or so, the last guy who's on will pass his probation, and I'll be looking to invite some more people to my world. So there is that. I go 4 up, right? Something like this. No, it was 4 out from the corner. These ones are back to that color. Oopie. And then 2 of these, one on either side. And then back to this, I think. So that would carry through most of the way. How did I terminate it? Oh, I just ran into it. Okay. Let's see here. So then it's like this. And that goes out there for 3. So these two go back to black. Yeah, there we go. So something like that. How's that looking so far? Yeah, apologies, Markies. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I just, I had a problem with griefers back in the past, so we try to keep that sort of thing to a dull minimum, if at all. If that makes any sense. Yeah. So there may be the ability to do that in the future, though, like I said. Try and keep you in mind next time I go to invite somebody. I don't know, is that too dark? I think it's probably fine. That's probably fine. Am I out of black? Yes. That sucks. Let's go drop off. Oop. We'll drop off our nether stars. Our roses. Yeah, I got a little bit of bedrock, eh? Oh, you're out? Okay. Well, you have yourself a good night, Marquise. So awesome to see you again, bud. I hope to see you again in the near future here. We'll be doing some pretty crazy farms, hopefully. Fun stuff. Night for now, bud. Okay, so it looks like I'm running short on obsidian, which I kind of thought might happen, but it's really hard to say. Oh well, that's a good start. Definitely a good start to it. The idea is most likely here. Just need to finish it. So I guess what I'll do is we'll start idling more gold. I gotta figure out why the trident killer seems to desync and stop. It's most unfortunate and kind of frustrating, actually. So we'll work on that. It's a design I've used forever, so I don't understand. I'm using droppers. Maybe I'll use rails instead. See if that's any more reliable. Kind of hard to say if it will be, but it'll be quieter. So quieter is always good. Just doesn't leave the corners as closed, so normally I just don't. I use droppers. They're noisy, but meh. There's only 2 powered rail? I got 26 activator rail. We'll use that. It's the same thing. Can I put a rail on top of that? No, I can't. So I need another block there. I think I got some stone next door still. Or no, I got stone in my chest. What am I doing? We're just gonna replace this. Should be a little quieter, but eh. Only a little. See if that's any more reliable too. Kind of hard to say if it will be or not. Okay. Lots going anyways. I don't even know what to put the rest of this junk, just in my temp storage one for now. And I need some form of regen while I'm here. Oh well. Mend my pickaxe, and I guess next time we'll be working on some concrete machine, and maybe if I can make it work in creative, some kind of a cherry tree farm. I just need it to be able to push the blocks the way I think it should. So I think at this point we're pretty much done for the day. I'm not gonna get anything more done, so I'll just idle here for gold for a while so that we can run the farm more, get some more building materials, finish off our kill room for the wither, put some redstone in underneath to get it going so that it'll elevate all the items to the player. It'll be good. It'll be good. But I think that's all we have for like today. I'm kind of dundicated, if you know what I mean. I will catch you guys all next Tuesday, and we'll be building some more wither-based farms. We'll make another mill once we figure out where it all needs to land, and we'll go from there. Bye for now, guys.